equipment market's going through some renovations. For the inconvenience, your regular Tuesday discount will be 3% off. Why not celebrate this great deal with a private renovations? For the inconvenience, your regular Tuesday discount will be 3% off. Why not celebrate this great deal with a private Test your slip. Absolutely, bro. This one all by yourself.
Speedruns of this game, I don't know much about them, but I know that people are limiting the FPS at 60 because the higher FPS you go, the faster the train. The faster the train goes.
The target audience for this ride.
Your facial data suggests you're ugly.
You know what? Family directions. Lots of land things forever.
Nice, I like that. Oh, the train is like textured now. It wasn't when I played. Wow, it's so big. Oh, check out the train. A lot of Rambley's animations weren't done here when I played as well. I'm excited to see that.
Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to start. Next, it's time to select your roster. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended roster, or choose one you've created personally.
Oh, superb.
Sure.
Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over? And now you'll choose. Here, you'll choose to create a coach of your own or use an existing one by creating a custom. Now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development. Congratulations! It's time to sign your first coaching contract.
He lost his hat.
Yeah, I need to re-render that stuff. Can you tell my artist has been slacking on that one?
You should just keep that.
It should come out of your shell.
Oh.
Dude, it's the Eeyore of Indigo Park.
Drink it out. This part was added a day before we started testing, by the way.
When did you start testing?
Whenever I messaged you, like earlier this week. No, Friday.
Yeah. No, I don't want to do it. Let me. I take it back. I'm done. Not fucking with the rubble, bro. He hurts Lloyd. Is that what she said? Chad, look at these gears. Whoa. Look at them interlocking. That's crazy.
Oh, Bobby.
Welcome to college.
He hurts Lloyd.
Home of the Texas A&M Aggies, and tonight,
Is that what she
the
said?
lights
Chad,
are
look at these
shining
gears.
brightly on the home of the 12th man as this crowd is ready to gig 'em and get another season of Aggie football underway. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 24th ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Texas A&M set to kick off.
You're pushing me here, Mason.
I know it.
These gears do not
Don't worry about it.
They just kind of spit beside each other.
Yeah, that's on my notes. We'll see if that gets big.
Yeah, it's kind of whatever. I don't think he's too worried about it. Rightfully so.
And here's the veteran, a guy who has been around and is ready to finish his final season with a bang.
So nice to have guys like this that have been around the block, that know the offense inside and out. Guys I can trust. Leadership, play on the field, all the boxes are checked.
Yeah, because he's a leader, too, I think this is a guy the offense looks to make plays early. So if I'm the quarterback, I'm calling this guy's number a lot early in this game.
It was a pass. What?
That play just never had a chance
And boy.
to knock him down for a long time. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end.
John, would you wear these?
Catch him
Oh,
to the
yeah.
Yeah,
end.
nice.
Nice.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
I don't know where all the collectibles are. I know this is one.
You gotta love that. On defense, one of the most critical
And then
statistics
I
out there
broke
is how do you
the
play on
game
third
by
down?
just
How do you
opening the
prevent the
menu
opponent
on one of the
from beating
kiosks.
drives? Right there, tackling the catch, you gave up the completion,
Oh,
whoop-de-doo.
I got a thing.
You set up fourth and
What?
one,
You'll
you're gonna
see.
get the ball
You'll see.
back, go get some water and something.
Inventory system by Linda coming soon. Nice.
Yeah.
Penalty on
Yeah.
fourth down.
Placeholder thing from a asset I have been doing.
Pushing ahead, a tough run, picks up
Yeah,
four, it's down
nah.
at the 15. After the productive first down
Mouse
play,
over
it's
the
2nd and
back
6.
button, bottom right.
Hold on, I gotta find it.
Give to the running back. Didn't get much done on
So
that
happy.
line. He'll fight his
Well,
way
that's
out
on my
and
list.
maybe
Yeah.
pick up the
Pressing inventory is
Some serious
catastrophic.
work to do if they
How
want
is
to go
Nolan
on this
right
one.
there? Yeah.
To throw,
I'm kind of
Okay.
back.
Be able to hit exit a couple
Who has
times.
those? Nice.
What the hell? Okay. Deal with it for now, and then in the next
Yeah.
loading zone, we'll see if it
After
goes
watching
That's
away.
that
kind of what
interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up. He's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision
This is gonna pull up another menu, psycho.
They were lucky that fumble
Now
went
you
out of bounds
found the
and
collectible
maintained
menu.
possession.
Yeah, you sure did.
21, it's
Except
first
for
down.
with game box.
He's gonna pass.
At least you found it.
And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. That last incompletion leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 21. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
It's like close to the generator.
No, I bet what happened is whenever something with like whenever you opened up the menu, it like carried over all of the variables for like what's been activated.
What? That's wrong with
Game plus speedrun.
And they capitalized not only on the pick.
It's crazy. Yeah, there's like fail safes against that, but I think it's because you have the band.
Yeah, and I bet you I have the band yellow level too.
It's crazy. I bet you can just go straight to
It's lion time.
Oh, I got this. I know the commercial by heart. Yeah, it's the Bishop Bradley, the raccoon action figure. Pushing down each other.
Turns to improve this field position.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you
Bits
play
by the
nickel, whether you play
collectibles.
dime,
Ooh,
whatever
that's
it
a
is,
really
more
hot
DBs
turn.
on the field.
It
It's
needs to
more
take the
speed.
fresh
It's
ram
more
finish,
accuracy.
run
They
direct
also
at
got to cover that
press
ground, but
right
to cover
his
the ground
head.
and make the pick. A lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Fires toward the end zone. And the pass is picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback.
Why is
here.
the
2
dude so big?
interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much
Where is
better
it?
job with his decision.
That is pretty big. The
And a
clock's
nice
also
run there before the defense finally
kind of
makes the
clocked
stop.
up. So wait, they were so money hungry that they just recolored Rambly and called it new product?
These kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Trying to
Boys
impose
clean
their
up
will
so
with the
many
ball.
straight people, man.
Pushes ahead for a couple, and they'll mark it at the 10.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super
Wow, look at that.
successful, you can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Jones's beat
And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down. Defense has him pinned back, and listen to this crowd roar.
This was the most unfinished
Makes the catch. It's
part of the game when I played.
And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
One thing Mason said, oh yeah, he said this is too perfect. He wants to mess up some of the chairs. I see he knocks them over and added these like red cubes places. This entire environment needs to go like dirty it up. It's way too clean right now. Right. That makes that's true. Like, chairs are meticulously, perfectly played. Yeah.
Scanning the field, it's
hard, but I can't see anything on that stage.
Well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. The Irish send out the punt unit.
Just carrying around whatever those things are called.
Wouldn't call it a shake, but I don't think he'll include
hey,
it on
buddy.
Hang on, he muffs it.
Yeah, wrist defib.
Ready
to go. Apple defib. Monthly subscription of $59 to $50.
Oh my god, I love that play so much. Hey, Dad? Can you come see this? Because I just love what happened here. This is the first touchdown I've gotten this entire game. He misses it. So this guy picks it up.
Oh, shoot. That's cool.
They missed the punt, so we returned it for a touchdown. Yep. And I shanked the kick. And I shanked the kick. So it's 6-0. Yeah, this kick can't just do it. So.
If you don't pay, it doesn't work. Fuck you.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again.
Classic.
Well, the good news about
classic.
This drive, Jesse,
just like in Ruin, that's what happens to everybody in Ruin. Yeah, I mean, that did have some inspiration. Yeah, that constantly happens. Hey, Rabbit with classic. Just like in Ruin, that's what happens to everybody in Ruin. Yeah, I mean, that one did have some Ruin inspiration. Yeah, that constantly happened. Hey, Rabbit, oh yeah, the keys. So, what did you change? When I tested this, you just had Lloyd walking in a circle over there. What's going on? Oh, he's schmoving.
But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Balls at the
that
29. Defense can taste getting
you
off
walking
the
in
field.
circles.
It's third and long.
Yeah, he is. Do I gotta go to him? No, you're good. Just leave now. What if I want to go? I hope you aren't able to. You can watch walk in a circle from there. Yeah, I love that he clips into the thing. He had a Idaram wing round back there, and that broke whenever I put together this specific build of the game. So I went back through and just put him in a circle and called it a day. So that needs to clean up, but.
Russian plays so far home window most.
Yeah. Now this, nothing, no audio, no nothing. So I'm excited to see what this is.
And he was hit just as he released it.
Oh my gosh,
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. That pass not close. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
Yeah.
A first down for the
Imagine this with audio design. There's like a dog whistle coming from the band. He's like, I don't want to hear anything from Sway.
Oh, okay. The guy just he sniffed me and perished.
And there's going to be a loss on that play.
So it
Just
buzzes.
run out of bounds,
Yeah.
avoiding the contact. Line getting set on second down.
Excited to see what this looks like.
Wide out in motion.
Oh my gosh, wow.
He's going to pass on second down. Pulls it in. It's Green. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive.
Imagine this with audio design. It's like a dog whistle coming from the band. And he's like, I don't want to hear anything. Oh, okay. I kind of just like he sniffed me and perished. Yeah, anti-load noise. Yeah. Really had a problem as well where every time the player entered this area, it would get brighter. I don't think that ever got big. I think it's brighter than it was when I was first here. I don't know. Nah, bro, this building's like suspended in midair. It looks better. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. Alright, this is it. This is our...
And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter.
Oh my gosh,
Let's take a look at the stats.
Just drill blast. This pop flavor is in reference to me. And then there's like a soda for David Barrett. I probably wouldn't have chosen Astral Blast if he'd asked me how I wanted to be represented by a pop, but whatever. I'll be Astral Blast, I guess. Plain. Get off. Plain. You and David were the two people that have had that thought. It's just, he's a lot misplayed. I don't really want to barrage him. Like, the game does have a handful of bugs. So.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much.
And they will score! Touchdown, Texas A&M!
We're on the flame, Chad!
What a nice touchdown run, and this is a team that...
What is this? Yo, what is this?
Wide receivers start to kick in, and the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
I don't want to just say I'm going again.
This isn't a thing. I'm gonna speedrun just this. Aw, it's the purple squirrels I love bacon.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome.
What? This is sick. What the hell? Molly, what happened? Hey, Rambley, I was flying through the woods, but suddenly I couldn't see a thing. Look behind you. Sheila, I should have known you were behind this, you shady skunk. Let her go. Molly, look out.
After he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find
out of that friendship
touches in this game.
Tackled at the 31, they'll give him 6.
Really thinks he now.
Got 6
finding out.
Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
Oh my gosh, boss fight, Chad.
Back to pass, it's Leonard. They're bringing heat. Blasted as he lets it go.
Nowhere
close on that one as he got drilled.
Holy shit, dude, this is...
Now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Grabbed over the middle.
Like they better calm down, dude.
Take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
First touchdown.
And these slants are so hard.
I think they're gonna get that one.
Receiver catches it, and he's catching it going so fast, and you could tell the defense couldn't quite get the right angles, and he does the rest, uses his speed, gets all the way to the end zone.
Don't worry, though. Cal Ringley has the chairman on speed dial.
We're sorry.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25.
Please check the number.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Back and forth we go on these last couple of drives, David. Everybody moving
down after that accelerating
These offenses are in a rhythm. Everything they're doing right now is working. A lot of scoring. This puts a
Bro
lot
is coping so hard.
on your
Yes.
So,
Okay, that was a good spin.
Mason had me do this without help to make sure that it was, like, doable. I was the dumb player testing. Whatever. Now this part I can't help you with at all. Let's see how you do. I see. Skill testing. Alright, we got the purple cube. We got the other cube.
Balance, you at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
leaves it with the.
Oh yeah, there's a purple star there. Yeah. In spite of that, I still didn't find.
It might not be a big gain now, but down the road,
I didn't find the yellow symbol. Quite a while.
Oh, yep, yep, we'll get it fixed now.
Touchdown, Aggie. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And this is it, by the way. This is the yellow symbol. It just kind of blended into the wall for me. You know what? It was solid. When I played, it was solid. And I told him, it just looks like the sun. It doesn't look like a symbol. And he made it not solid. That's good. That's good. It's because it's not, like, hollow on the interior. It didn't even occur to me. It was you, Mason, was talking about? I represent the Papagas. Like, red star, I got that. Yellow triangle. Blue star. Oh, green? Thanks, Trev. See, where would I be? Or green. Green triangle. Oh.
I got murdered. What the fuck?
Okay. That's not good.
They were lying if they said the 4 kicks in this game are very hard. Because on kick return, my guy's returning the ball. He gets stopped because some guy's like dragging him down. While going down, a guy ran up and just blasted him with his shoulder. You see my guy go from like this, just like Jesus Christ. In the NFL, that guy was not fined. Where he hit like that. That was hilarious. Oh, I watched a video on a kind of twist out of context. And one of the moments it was like a guy was talking, like, the vibrations in this control makes it feel like you can actually feel this guy's heart attack. And like kind of Chris made a joke, but it was like, he's like having a heart attack from the controller. Like, but the guy's like, oh no, what's going on? I'm having a heart attack. Oh no, we gotta take you to oh wait, I'm better no. What was happening? I thought you were having a heart attack. I did too. The control vibrations are so realistic. The funniest thing is when he was playing the other guy who was running in, he dressed up like Sonic. Oh yeah. Like he had a dumb Sonic costume that he was wearing for that bit, and it was hilarious. Like, Sonic the Hedgehog, what are you doing here?
What do you mean, 720?
Back on offense. You want to talk
They don't score anything in the first? What is this game? Lines are.
Yeah, in this offense, it's been impressive just
I know,
seeing
Fred.
how well they've
Here.
been executing.
Go.
They're playing with a sense of urgency, David. They know they've got to go score a touchdown every time they take the ball.
It's like a
Smooth
tennis match.
snap, and I love it.
Serve at some point.
Green triangle.
Back and forth, both offenses.
Blue square. I
A
can
lot of
play.
success in this football.
Almost.
Off the play fake on first down.
Oh, that was a yellow pass quick. Oh, Thomas, baby.
They get him down
Woo!
before
That was
the
nice.
line, but not before he picks up 15. It'll be a first
Yeah, see, they've gone silent now. They
Big time
It's
play
a-
there in the passing game.
it's a-
That's important for
Yeah.
Notre Dame too, as a program.
They've gone dead silent, and I love that. Now they're around and start making noise again. Yep, yeah, here.
To the playoffs, they've reached national
Let me make a
championship
noise,
games.
make it harder.
They haven't been able to pull. For this
There
program
goes
to
this
take
way.
the next step, they have to be
Flag.
consistent and
What is it?
dynamic in the explosive
Holding?
passing
Yep, it's
game.
holding.
I
God
think
damn it,
this
man.
guy
Holding.
gives them the
Offense.
opportunity to take over.
He didn't hold very well. For a holding call. Josh didn't hold very well.
moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down.
Okay,
Second
so
down
the
coming
chase is like actually pretty legit. But it's good that I died at least once. Because this is the same artist that did Juniors. Like, it's not just copying the style, it's like actually the artist.
I was like, damn, I really like your art. Can you do a promo piece? And they're like, what if it was for the death screen? I'm like, I guess. Alright, let's go.
He's really close to that
Yeah, I'm up
first
2 yard
down
line.
marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They really have no choice
Good
here.
triangle,
This
good
is a
triangle.
no-brainer. You go for it here on this fourth down.
Yes!
Makes the grab, and he's got the first. Good job running that route to get past the
That was the perfect time for him to come and go. Like, looking at that play, if I went for it there, we had a high chance of getting it. Right in, got one right.
She
Well,
comes
this
to
tight
the
end, he's
ball.
got size and he's got some athleticism.
I
He's
just
very
didn't think she
difficult
could
to
pitch the
cover
gap.
one-on-one. Defense is going to
She
have
actually
their hands
jumps
full with
high.
him today.
Wait, what? Hey, no!
And he is greeted and knocked down.
That was meant to be a pass game. Not
for this
one.
offense.
That's a try.
This will be the
Yeah,
eighth
that
play of the
makes
drive,
sense.
but a
It's
great
not like
opportunity for
having
the
them
defense to
show
get
up
off
out
the
of
field.
nowhere.
It's so
Let's
nice.
punt
You
it.
know it's third and long. You know a pass is coming. You worked on it all week. Get your feet set at the sticks. Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed. Get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Punt it, right. Back of their 15.
Has it back in the offense,
Well, she wasn't
ready to
really
go to
flying.
work.
She was gliding,
It's
to
been
be
an
fair.
entertaining first half and not a lot of time left to put
Bam!
and the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Got
I
it.
love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't
Bobby
get
after
home.
one straight is
Pressure
so
'em,
just like
pressure 'em,
bullshit.
pressure 'em.
There's like
They'll
4
give it to the
huggies.
back. Really nice stop
There
there
are
from this senior leader.
Yeah, but I mean, with here, he comes from realistic spots where like he just like shows up
The
because
offense
he
will stop
wants
the clock and use one of its timeouts. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Running back searching for a hole.
Ooh.
And he's not going to get there. The defense.
The fact that he even pointed out, like, yeah, stay down. Stay down. Oh, it's coming out of their end zone. This is awesome.
Second time today they've been forced to punt.
Can I try and get the ball? Really?
hopefully I don't die.
Now a fair
Yep.
catch is called
Okay.
for and made just shy of midfield.
Senior rambles.
Yeah, 49.
Has the ball and ready to get moving. There's enough time left in the half here, David, to make something happen.
Snap the ball.
Dang right.
One
I'm
play.
gonna be aggressive. I'm not backed up in my own end. I can stay aggressive here. Try to get a field goal, Palmer. Try to get in range to get some kind of points before half.
Yeah, two biggest things are you've got to protect the quarterback, and the QB cannot throw a pick here in this situation. If you do those two things,
Yeah,
you got
part
an
of that.
opportunity here. to
Obviously,
score
still
some
needs Monty at the time, but
Here we have plenty of amenities and
The sure hands, it's Collins. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
Hey, that man ran and he landed that hit. Was
Dwindling
beautiful.
away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Kill the bird.
He's looking to throw it. Takes his shot.
Yeah.
It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Irish.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the
Oh.
comeback is more than on.
That's pretty bad.
They got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half. Get all
No,
the
no
juice.
problem.
So, first off, that's a shit pick. So,
expectation of my database.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He's brought
Authorization from
down.
an even
The
user.
return gets it out to the 31.
Listen, I'm here because
Just enough time for one final play in this half. They'll throw it on
See your
first
facial
down.
tracking data that you aren't opposed to this.
He lets it
I'm so
fly.
excited. It's been this way
And he makes the grab
Wish
and
I
gets the
could
foot
get
down.
When,
What a
when
job.
I
Huge
first saw
game
them,
there.
I was like,
He played
Mason,
2
like,
quarters here. Time to go to Kevin
are you
Connors
sure you
for
want to go
halftime
with
update.
this much blood? And he's like, yes, I need to set the tone right away that we mean business. We're not fired around. Let's do it, Bradley. First, I'm going to soak in this bird.
well, yeah, I'm tired of horror games being scared of blood. Man.
I was, it was funny because I get in here and I'm just like watching her for the last. She like gets in, snuggles in, jumps, and then gets fucking annihilated. Crap.
Okay, welcome to the crew, Rookie Wrangler Register. Your first official job as one of Ramley's Wranglers Register is to get out of the Ramley's Wranglers Register room. Head left towards the Rookie Wrangler Register security room to set
Ready to go
yourself
here in the
free.
second half, and Notre Dame will kick it
Stop.
away.
Say that whole spiel. The Ramley's Wranglers Register is a registered trademark. That
He'll bring it out. It's Moss. Really
Your
good support.
trademark. I'm gonna steal your trademark. Make my own into a part.
Make a stop at the 19.
Robotic
Texas
bird.
A&M has it back, and we say, howdy
Get ready for the best environment
again.
again.
Security office utilities.
Think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well,
Oh,
the
I
game might
switched
be
you
over,
out
Reese,
against
but
the
if
boy.
it's defense right now, you've got a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do
second,
it.
I thought
You've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical.
Oh, god damn.
This is weirdly shiny.
Watch this replay. So this ball snaps. He throws it. Oof. Just the fact that it hit his hands, and practically the only way he could break it up is if it hit like that.
Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
If that was caught, that would have been a fumble. We would have gotten the ball back.
Yeah, and it's like,
Got him downfield.
that's a berry.
And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Now it's going to be Reveille howling ahead.
Reveille, the 12th man, all the swaying, the tradition when you go to an A&M
Pretty
game.
sure it's
These
consistent.
fans love their team.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up
I missed
sacks
this. I
as they
didn't
come
see
up
it
to the
at
line
all.
on second
Gotta
down.
imagine.
On the run, it's Owens. Runs through a tackle.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maul. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Well, the defense obviously went in at halftime. They were trailing on the scoreboard. They needed to make some adjustments, and already they're showing some positive signs. On the very first drive in the second half, they're able to register a sack on third down, looking to get the ball back to their offense here.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work.
It's asked for the class.
There you go.
Here come the Irish back on offense. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football and
You guys
drive
don't
it down the field and score
definitely
again,
showing
they would have all
footballs and defense.
And there's nothing about momentum that you don't qualify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The
Good one.
momentum is real.
Let's go for one.
They'll try to run for it.
Right.
And he didn't squeeze it. It's loose.
What a
They
banger.
are fortunate
Oh, yeah.
to avoid the
Mason
turnover
started
as the
a
ball goes out of
Kickstarter
bounds.
for Chapter 2 because
And
Chapter
sometimes
2
it's better to
is
be
going
lucky
to,
than
like,
good, and they
you know,
were lucky
he
that
wants
that
to
ball
pay
went out of
people.
bounds.
Yeah, they sure
obviously
were.
this
These
will
ball
be
carriers have got to know that this
Reload.
defense is playing with so much
It's at
aggression. They're playing
129,000
trying to
of
get
its
extra
68,000
hats to the
goal.
football. You have got
I
to protect
led
this thing at all
the
costs.
big
Lucky that ball rolled out of
very
bounds.
happy to support him.
Still
The,
some work to do
I don't know how
after
much
that last
truth
completion
there
at
is
second down.
as opposed to like Mason
Gets rid of it.
gassing me up. But when he first made that bad report, that's when he first reached out to me and I tested it and he started it. I was like, dude, that's pretty good. You should do game film. And he said that's like the spark that started him
And
wanting
he
to
found
make
plenty
Indigo
of
Park.
running room
So I'm
on
definitely
that
not
one
going
before
to
the
take
defense
credit.
was finally able to get him
I've been
down.
supporting him from the
This
start.
Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. They'll try the run. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Damn it, I was trying to watch that other video, not the terrible for new.
First down, now back to the line. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose the yard on
Worst
that
thing
one.
a bad game can be
Decibels rising as
these
the
bad
crowd
games are
gets
like
behind
just
this
because they're
defense on
boring.
third down.
Quite the opposite.
Looking
They're the kind of
downfield,
games
it's
that
Leonard.
Oh my god, 24, man. Dude.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations.
That's perfect.
And bring on more speed. And I know
That
the
guy
pass
dies.
is
What the
so I
fuck?
can have more success.
Personal foul.
Makes you feel like you have a dead end.
Oh, welcome to pick the first
Was
down.
offered the deal,
I
and
heard
the
this
clock
game's
Oh, wait, does that mean they gave me back?
So the
I got the
offense
ball back
keeps
because it
drive
was a
alive
punt.
thanks to the
They
roughing
whooped the
punter
kicker
penalty.
after. Oh my god, what?
Picked off And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looking for a productive play on first down.
I love how long it's taking to print JP. I've never seen a printer that's so low.
Smashes through.
That's fun. This is fun, man. I love it.
And I'm assuming keeping music playing on the right is good? Yeah, this is
Up front on the offensive
what I
line,
know
they
is
have
just
been
one
physical.
dude, but I've been watching more chat than anything else.
They'll keep it on the ground. And a
Are
good
you
solid pickup
hungry?
before the defense cuts him down.
And a nice job by the
Entertainment
running
on
back,
a
finding
good render.
space,
Looks like his
moving
head is a
downhill,
butt.
making
You
a
know,
good
smart
run.
cute
Great
with
job
this,
finishing with his pass.
he'll add the big cup.
He'll try to
Make
pick it
some
up on
noise
the
while you
ground.
unplug the toilet.
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Second one,
The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, I caught he was Bubba. Bubba's definitely dropping those.
Power football with the run. And you
Oh,
can forget running in the middle against this
Oh,
defense.
very exciting. All right, so there's two bloggers. And that, if that's their starting group, let's just try to keep them here, I guess. What happens to the cup bills? It starts knocking bids out to
From the gun, they'll try
incentivize
to impose their will. One step
to
left,
try
two
and
steps
build.
I love
free.
the
This
pass
junior
game.
knows how to get
We
him on
keep
the
it
ground.
out of kicker's
A
range.
third and
Yeah.
long coming up
We keep
here.
it out of the kicker range.
I don't know how you pick different types of
Looking to
bids.
throw, it's Wegman.
I think when you wait, whoa, hold on.
And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down. Fourth
Like
down
that?
coming up.
I look
The
away
Aggies
from the
send
game
out the
bids
punt team
as
to
a
kick it away.
blogger at my
That's
door.
why it's so
So I
important
just
for
have
this
to
defense to win
stop
first and
going
second
from
down. You
here
set up third and long
to
like
there.
Oh, that's
that,
25.
show your exotic looks,
Yeah,
keep
too,
the pass
so.
rush going,
The
everybody on
trick
back
is
end
you tell them
expecting
it's
throw,
scam,
that's how you
and
force
then they
completions
say,
to force
well,
a
fuck
win.
you, I'm going to fall for it anyway.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Here comes
It wasn't
the
much
offense
to
on
get
second
done
down.
there.
Back record.
They were literally blocking us.
Is it just
There we
Nate
go.
Barrett
Oh!
has to be in that game? It's boring. Barbing the Magic of Faces is a
Man down
bad
on the play as the
season.
officials
So
take a
I'm
break to
third
let him get
place
checked out.
by
Okay.
4 seconds. But here's the thing, Chad. If those dark Barbie mods hadn't changed the way the leaderboard worked,
Better
I'd still
find
be
the
first
earplugs.
place.
Here
I
comes the
still
noise
have the
backing
lowest
this
RTA
defense on third
time.
down.
It is the mods' fault.
Caught near the sticks. It's Price.
Okay.
Gets
Now we
away
just
from
scoop
one.
the boot.
Finds some
We're gonna
space.
keep
Oh,
going
my God.
And
down.
how about that?
This
What
bat,
the doctor
I think it's
always
kind of cat.
Oh my god, I was so scared there. I stopped when my player got hurt.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. One big play, and you go from a little backed up
Hey,
to
frog
threatening.
rack.
It's first and 10
Anyway,
from the
in the gas
40.
station bathroom,
Feeling
there are
some
these two
heat.
little boys
Can't
that asked
find
me
his
what
man
mom
as
was.
he took a
And I said,
shot
you should
trying
ask
to
me
deliver that
how
football,
the
and
hell
it'll be
is
second
this
down.
getting up left?
This should be the last play of the quarter.
What's that?
On second down, looking again to throw.
Dude, I hate this quarterback, man.
Interception of the night.
What's this play that I need to know since I know the
And he's
playbook?
brought down, but this interception,
Oh my God.
a huge play to end this quarter. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. They've done the work.
This is actually going to be
Now to
a
bring
game
it
where
home as we check out the stats.
just because
Okay,
what?
everything's looking clean this week. You get it. Thanks, Stephen Campbell. I'm assuming I gotta do this all in order. So first off is printing. We're gonna have to do some vlogging again. Let's have a kids in a trash kind of fire.
After
My old
on
high
their
school
last
was
possession,
crazy.
they
We
are
never
set
had
up in
anything
plus
like
territory
that.
this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they
The
scored a
biggest
touchdown in their
hazard
last
from
possession. You've got to be able to turn the
banana
page and
that I
see
left
this is a
in my
brand new opportunity
Oprah's
to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense
thingy
has set you up for
stuck
that
up
position to
the-
get points right away. Now,
But I
let's get this
never
offense.
That QB got so much pressure on him in 2 seconds.
First downs and I'm in scoring position.
Okay, what if
They
I just
couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Wide open downfield.
Sure,
And
yeah,
they'll
but I kind
finally
of
bring
wanted
him down
to
after he
this
rips
thing.
off a huge play.
Turn around.
Texas A&M going quickly.
Not defenses practice the situation. This is 4-minute offense. You got to
Oh,
the clock and just get first downs. They do that, they stay in bounds, and the clock keeps ticking.
Squirrel got sacked so fast.
Gets him down at the 23. They'll try to keep that
They
sack
walk
from
into
breaking
it,
this
like,
drive
hey,
here
go,
on
what you
2nd
doing, my
and
shit?
15.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
Really good job working through progression. You get it to him quickly.
Making this out there physically.
And a really good job by the QB throwing it accurately.
And he'll take it in. Touchdown,
We play.
Aggies.
Every once in a while, old bad game that people kind of forgot.
We need a touchdown and we need to score, get to the end zone and do a 2-point conversion.
Ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those
And now I
For
say,
the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Aggies.
Hey, that's so freaking much.
Man, what a play by this
In Texas A&M, having Derek Brown, shut the fuck up.
yeah,
Not only do you create the
they'd have to get
you get the touchdown, now you
base
take a
down.
2-score lead
He's
late
going
in this
for
ball game. This defense just stepped
First
up
this
in
one.
a big moment.
On the run from inside his own
Play
5.
another song.
Nice job
Okay, didn't
executing
say anything.
all
I'll
the
leave a couple
assignments as they
dialogues
put a stop
left.
to
I'm
that
gonna wait.
return at the 22.
Baby,
First play of
you
the
like
drive
me?
comes from the 22.
Alright.
Back to throw,
It's like that
it's Leonard.
dog on the phone.
Quickly out to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop it from getting the first down.
Okay, went back.
And in this situation late when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it
So I
going,
guess it
keep
has
our
to do with the
And
lead.
here's the
Like that.
5th interception by this quarterback.
Clog the toilet,
He couldn't
clean up
quite
party
get loose
number
on that
1,
return, but
and
already
if you think you're able to,
played, and they've
go
got
to the
it
basement.
35.
Nice, no printing. Looks like we're clogging first, Chad. Give me here my little clog, Chad. Here we go again. Let's get that right. Clogging rhythm now. Me and your bump rhythmically on clogging toes together every day. Sounds like a good bonding. If you use an audio clicker, could you just skip this part? I doubt it, I feel like you die automatically.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it.
Compare bad things to dogs. Why this correlation is unclear though.
Dogs.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning.
What's up with the loading?
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite
Music's
content
back.
just
Why
to drain
can I
the
look
rest
down?
of the time away.
I have to sweep.
This is a big 3rd down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away.
The other direction.
Picks up the first down, still moving.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, you're going to run the ball. You know it's coming.
Five
and you're
nights
running
and being a
right
baby.
at you.
It's not even
Right
quick
into the
drink,
teeth
Chad.
of the
Just
defense, and they're
flick
still
them
able
out.
to get a nice
To be
game.
fair, a night guard would probably get some janitorial
He'll do it himself.
because typically there's nothing going on.
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster.
Those sound like knives. Yeah, it sounds like knives, like sharp
Well, this is one of the
knives. That's what it
fastest
sounds like.
quarterbacks in college football,
Okay.
and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch. As you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose
I
a
miss
couple.
sweeping.
They'll line up for a 2nd down
This
play.
basement is actually fine. It's like a small storage closet basement.
Bitterly disappointing start to
I
the
was expecting
season
to show
as
up
they
for
can't
me,
come
man.
up with a W and open 0-1.
And there's still so much room to improve for this football team. I know this is not the performance they were expecting here today, but there were plays to be made on the field. And David, I think moving forward, this team just has to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and when
Oh,
you
there
see
you
it on
go.
tape, and your coach has been preaching all camp about the mistakes, but now it's real. Now you got a loss attached to it, but a lot of conference play still ahead, a lot of opportunities to still have a successful season.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack,
I'm not usually a huge fan of classic Defend the Roof FNAF fan games, but I'll play them occasionally. If you ever want to watch some of those playthroughs that don't make it to the main channel, the box channel has every stream I do in full, so they're all there. Over the past 4 months or so, though, 2 fan games have stuck out to me. The first being SCP Endurance, which makes good use of SCPs in the FNAF style, giving that rare opportunity to actually play against these characters, since SCP games are almost entirely non-existent. The second is Mucky Mickey Mouse, but I'll talk about that one when we get there.
Make our world a happier place.
Let's go, Spoon Man! You got this! 276 is the one to look out for. Chat, crazy idea. Instead of calling them by numbers, we call them by what they look like. That's where it's at. We got Plague Guy, Peanut. Oh, it's rocking an early version of our software on it. Sorry, Chat, I can't hang up on him. He does sound like an angsty teen. It also powers up the camera system. Yes, it powers up the camera system. You'll be trying to see if you'll be able to run this thing. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Then power up your PC. Yeah. That boxy thing. Yeah, I know what a PC is. Let's familiarize you with the cameras. There's 4. I really don't need familiarizing.
Now let's get started by choosing
Oh.
the caliber of
Here's
recruit
what
you
you'll
want to be.
You'll have
The
to wait a
higher
few
your star
seconds for
rating,
it to
the
boot
better.
up.
Next,
It's
it's
on
time
the
to choose
monitor.
the position you'd like to play.
You can
Thank
read
you.
the
Like now
number.
would be a good
Now
time to
you'll
talk
pick
about
what type of player you'd like to
practice
be.
purposes.
Keep an eye on the ratings caps as they change.
The
with each
entirety of the
archetype.
first night is just
This
one
book
thick
builds gear
info
will
dump.
customize your bio
Something I
info,
despise.
gear,
I'd
and
far rather
appearance.
learn game
You know
mechanics
what
by
they
using
say,
them.
look good,
So this is
feel
how all
good,
that
play
sounded.
good.
Keep explanations short and simple. Things that may drain your electricity are lights, PC, camera system, ventilation, and the door. 1 or 2 mechanics a night. I never felt so angry because of mansplaining. That's it. I need to go help the others now. Remember what I said. No. And be sure to make ping in there. Get out. So we've got some cams. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Wow. And I just didn't, like, we really could have gotten half of it there, and I'd be ready to ingest, or maybe even like a quarter. I'd be ready to ingest the next quarter. Now the door just leads straight outside into the snow. Yeah, okay, cameras are running, so the right monitor is effectively useless now. This is ventilation. It's kind of sus. We have no library of SCPs. Oh, there's a thing. Set a loss. Gonna put my face in front of you. Okay, so SCPers. Who is that? 106. Classic 106 activity, am I right? I know you can phase through walls, yeah. If I'm thinking about the right one, I actually do know who that is. I looked at him. So that, should I not be looking at him? That was Peanut? I actually know 173. 173 is Peanut. He has arms like that? Okay, that guy, I died when I looked at him again. Okay, there's Gunk. Oh, mask. Yeah, okay. Marco?
Time to choose your mental abilities. These
What
will help
to
to
what at?
separate you from other players.
Oh, this
they
way.
can
Oh,
be
shoot.
upgraded, and you'll even have the opportunity to activate
dead
more
people.
later in your
All
career.
right. I did it. Did I?
Let's take one final look.
You have to go to the funny blue dimension? That's where I started. You stupid! Go through blue. No, you stupid. Oh, hello. I go through blue my ass. Alright, we're back. This time I'm ready. 2 ducks. That's the password today. We're running out of power? Yeah, but it's also 2 a.m. Oh, there is somebody in the forest. Do I
Welcome to
close
National
the
Signing Day.
door?
Once you've selected your school,
Is he-
your
is he-
college football career
Is he
begins.
far enough?
If you have
He's pretty
aspirations
far.
to see the
I also
field
don't know what I'm
early,
supposed to do if
pay
somebody. I think if
close
someone comes here, I'd
attention
probably
to
turn
the
the
depth
power off. If I had
And
to
even if
guess.
you didn't get your dream scholarship, you can be a walk-on at any school. Plus, there's always the transfer portal if you need a change of scenery down the line.
When I college football play remote, we play at just one player, mainly because the game says go big now. There's so many people playing it, kick me out. The game, oh, yeah. There's so many people playing all the time. They kick me off. And that, like, well, you don't play a college football player. So I play as one person and it's always online. You can't kick me off. And I would like to be a lead middle linebacker. So like I'm in the league 5-star this that. One of the teams that have a high interest level in me is Notre Dame. Oh, I think I know where I'm going. Like, oh yeah, you can go to Kansas. Oh, I can also go to play the Colorado. Yeah, still picking Notre Dame.
Now it's time to pack your bags and head off to college.
The crewmate in
Good
the
luck on
forest
your career.
is,
I'll be rooting
but like,
for you. Oh,
he was there
and
for a
before I
long
go,
time.
welcome to your
It's like,
freshman
when do I
year.
close the door
It's time
still?
to spend the
You know?
skill points you have already earned
He's
to
back.
upgrade your player.
In addition, its eyes are bright
Additionally,
enough to be seen in
You'll
a...
need to manage your workload.
Okay, yeah, so it just says
Activities
predatory.
like practice will earn you coach trust. And as
Just-
your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and
Cool.
gain
That's
more
the guy you're not
player
supposed to
quality
look at.
flexibility.
What's that
Now,
on the floor?
let's get to work.
Alright, we're learning things. Kind of covering our bases, dying to one at a time. And I mean, you have a good... you have a good idea of how they work if you are familiar with SCPs. Alright, the roommate is back in the forest. When do we close the door? Okay, good, we've learned. So far, there hasn't been anything mandatory. Like, I haven't died because of failure to look at cams. Maybe I was supposed to find Peanut, or he comes to me? Because you have to look at Peanut. Peanut, I found you. It looks like you took a big dump on the floor. Turn off the air thingy? How do I turn it off? Cam D2. Oh, okay. So now my usage to computer and power.
I'm trying to remember how to hit stick in this game. Defense, up is hit stick, okay. I've been doing cut sticks. Oh god damn, that guy got blown up. So I just need 1,500 to increase that more. Just grabbing him, just throwing him on his head. Nice try. You made it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Where you went to practice is tactic. Yeah. You're fine though.
29 Philly.
Here's the definition of if you try to pass to my He's got some saving in the back. Throw one back and then spin one. That's this one.
42 Spider! 4!
Some big little.
Cobra! Jackrabbit! Easy! Slab!
Let's bring one back up.
And go!
That's the bottom day.
Green 25! Ready,
And
Igloo! Igloo!
I'm very blurry. I should look power up because somebody was venting. Why am I? Oh, because the vent. Or because yeah, ventilation. Yeah. We have yet to figure out what happens if you fail to close the smoke option. I have discovered it every time. It appears we're dealing with everybody.
Listen, it's one of the most appealing things about the whole game. We're going to start out the fight here, and as you can see, it starts off incredibly fast-paced. But just because it's fast-paced doesn't mean it's a button up.
It says get good, but I pressed it.
Cricket! Ready, ready!
Wait, the light should be...
Spider!
Okay. Should I not have looked away? Should I have left the light?
That's on my target game. Why am I using stuff my guys aren't covering?
Yeah.
I swear to
I thought
God.
it was somebody else coming through the vent. Now that I know it's Peanut, I need to check my camera. Oh, if he makes it in, am I just dead? Look at Peanut more often. So presumably then the only cams I need are vent, which I can even do on the PC, and Peanut cams.
Get set! Get set!
Let's get covers.
The nutting will begin shortly. What if we just watch him?
Set! Ready!
Well, that's up. Night 2, yeah. I'm very close. My problem is lack of watching Peanut. Where in 4D does he go, I wonder?
Set!
Never seen him in 4D. We are keeping him in one place. So as long as I don't catastrophically flux something else up, we'll beat this thing.
He
Peanut's
ran out of bounds. You should give us something
not
for
going
that.
to make it. We could stop looking at him right now. He wouldn't make it. Peanut hasn't left this one rib yet.
Flare! Flare!
If they went out of bounds, give us points, game.
Ready, go!
Is that like a base usage? So this will be interesting. Because I barely won. Yeah, okay.
Yes, thank you, game, for giving us an interception.
I haven't talked to this guy.
Stop it! Thank you. Oh, my God.
The crewmate does not like O's.
Wait, cover. What?
GG. Get fucked. What did I say on the X? Oh, God.
Game. I'm hitting the button, so I focus on one guy, and that one guy should be the guy in front of me. You know, the guy I need to cover.
Let's go!
Oh. Oh, God, he's fine. Yeah. I wonder, are they going to add multiple every night? That's pretty spicy. So, we got to deal with this guy.
Damn it, why didn't you cover
I
that?
thought so. We have to pick which elevator to lock so he doesn't come up here. That's how it works. So we have to watch Peanut play fucking X's and O's, avoid the soup, avoid the crewmate, that guy, and figure out which way this guy's coming. He's right there currently. Spice. Very spicy. Oh, good, he's there. And the door's closed. Massive hoggeroonies. What? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, it's okay to lose. Oh, nice. I thought I would die. That was gonna get moved. But I'm stressing out.
Howdy. Welcome to College Station, Texas, home of the Texas A&M Aggies, and tonight the lights are shining brightly on the home of the 12th man.
Thanks.
The blitz, blitzers? No, I watched the running back.
Leaves it with the running back. At the 35, he's open. And they drag him down, but not before.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. The second the play started, I want my pass. I look better with the camera and this one.
Like that, running it like John David Crow back in the day.
And those Texas people are tough and rugged, and they wear their great outfits that you love to watch. But these Aggies, I think they're at their best when they got great running backs. And you've seen Spiller and A-Chain in recent history finding those game breakers, those game busters that can make big plays.
I did not allow the pass because I was blocking the guy I was told to.
Texas A&M going up tempo.
Oh my God, this
Well,
is
it's a nice
stupid.
play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to
God,
him early.
tell me I let up. Gave up something big.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stoppage.
You gave up some big sugar, man. Why the fuck did you did I just get subbed out? Was I subbed out because the game keeps putting me in positions where the player is nowhere from me?
Comes out throwing on first down. And they'll finally get him down.
The game just did the dumbest thing, and it costed me some coach trust in this game. Because a guy who's nowhere near me, because my goal was to watch the running back. I'm watching the running back. A play going all the way to the right side of the field, nowhere near me. A player gives up perfect coverage, and a catch is made before they get the tackle. Big, you costed. It goes and it pops up saying pass allowed, or catch allowed, and big game. First down allowed and big game. It's like they're nowhere near me. How was I meant to stop that? The force? Just stop right there. Like what? What do you expect me to do? I am not the cornerback. I'm that middle linebacker you got.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29.
Receivers really separate themselves with body control to be able to hang in the air and stay in bounds and keep that going.
When your boy died, yeah. Or when I died, when your boy came through.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Give to the running back. At midfield, he's got room.
Yep, I allow that.
On the ground with the big running play moves the chains for the first downs. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. He's up to 57 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener.
No, he gets the point.
Pause the game, pause the game, pause the game, pause the game.
The guy camping towards the door was the plague doctor. He was forced to go up the elevator, and I can only close one elevator. So I just gotta close the right one. So priority 1 with Cam's Peanut, and then 2, vent, 3, close the door and hope that's the one he goes to. Beyond that, focus on Peanut and turn the ventilation on and off as necessary, and watch for the dog. Oh, I'm waiting on the crewmate here. Shit. Oh, Peanut's gone. Soup. I have to check on Plague Doctor here.
Access my
Just
dynasty
do
now.
my turn. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent.
Okay.
Here, I'll give you a chance. In here. See, like, I beat that quicker than I beat Night 2, even though it was considerably harder, you know? Because you get better. There's Tic-Tac-Toe, Among Us, and FNAF 2 in one game? Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Save now, my boss. Thank you, Seth.
Yeah, no problem, Yoda, I got you. Now the question is, are they gonna add anything? Or was that max and now it just gets harder? My bad. I flicked down and I flicked the mask instead.
You make it do a dynasty for this good.
Oh, damn, that's yikes. We'll place the same moves. Not good. Peanut's moving too much. If I turn the computer off, even for a bit, you know, I wouldn't be able to cycle ventilation. So what would be the point of removing a power source? Let's just see. Let's see how quick it goes. How do I turn it back on? Is the teddy stopping me from turning it back on? Okay. I actually don't mind that, because it means then you're probably not needed to do that all that often. Oh yeah, I'm dead via Peanut. And ya boy, I made it to 4 a.m. with, you know, big hoof. Not bad. We have a visitor. Don't touch it? Okay, that's cool. I'll do my own thing if he does his own thing. Don't touch the spaghetti. It's bad spaghetti, Spiff. You don't understand. Touch the spaghetti or don't touch the spaghetti. Leave the spaghetti as a believer. Fuck yeah. We'll keep it the spaghetti every time. That's fantastic. What a great addition. Oh shoot. Dang it. The spaghetti is called Eric's toy. Hello, Eric. Here he comes. Oh boy. Peanut's on the freaking move. I would have had to bam bam. Bam bam. Wow. The whole day. You got so close to beating Night 4, 558. So like, is Night 4 really hard? We kind of beat Night 3 and then just kind of stopped. It's really hard. First things first, computer on, and then Peanut. Oh, here comes Peanut. Forgot it was cap sensitive. Nice start. Ah, yes, the computer. Yes. Ah, yes, the imposter. I remember this all. Okay, where's Peanut? And I should probably go downstairs and close an elevator. As for everything else, I'll be rotating between oxygen on and off. I'm kind of remembering this. Oh, I gotta check Peanut more. Peanut was a really big issue. Gotta be a bit quicker at that.
What's an ATH?
Swear I hold. Yeah, I saw you, bitch. Oh, yeah. I am the most poggers X's and O's player. Also, Peanut seems a little nerfed. Oh! I lost X's and O's. I am not the X's and O's god. Wow, Peanut's chilling. So maybe check Peanut less, even. I always forget what state. Oh.
Quite well and quarterback. Would you warm up? Something smells good.
The chicken that was over there.
Oh, okay.
Since it's like a day or two old, so it's still good.
You're a psycho. There's still chicken in the thing up there.
I know.
You know, but it smells good.
Yeah, but when I warmed it up,
you get done with your recruiting and stuff, and you get your team, and you're doing all your thing. Make sure you go through and redshirt the players. Redshirting gives a player an extra year eligibility. Takes them out of the lineup this year, puts them back in. So if you have a freshman that's a 77, but you have a starter and a backup that's an 89, 86, that freshman's not going to play. Redshirt him. That means next year he'll come back, his stats will be increased, and then you can start.
Well, I'm wondering what is an ATH?
Athlete.
Okay.
Means they can be anything. Running back, wide receiver, quarterback.
I added this athlete to my list because they are a good possession player.
Oh,
they're 6'2", 233.
So this tells you how good they are.
Yep.
So he's a 3-star. That's okay. You're the #1 school, so that'll help you get them. But definitely pay attention to the rating. Shoot for as many 5 and 4-star athletes as possible.
I was looking at like how many I'm in the top 8 for real quick.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's a 4-star guy here that's open to me. Deal breaker, brand exposure. It's a left end.
Oh, although got brand exposure, you're good there.
Yep. But I'm not.
And it doesn't matter where it starts, where it ends.
Okay.
You're gonna 90% of the kids you go for aren't gonna have a fucking, not gonna have you on their list. By the end, you're gonna sign, 7 or 8 of these guys that you never even thought about it before. That's how that works.
Okay.
Don't just go for kids that want you.
Yep. Proximity to home, Austin, Texas.
Yep, falls in the realm, right?
Yeah.
It'll tell you if it's a deal breaker.
How dare you?
Whoops.
Sounded like it. Yeah, I can tell. It's happy. It's open to me or not. Has been, this is a pre-filming between the What done?
Dynasty.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if someone has like a red gem when you scout them. Yeah. There's a red gem there.
Yeah, I see what you're playing at. I have no idea. I just haven't played it before, so.
That was something that happened in one of the other ones as well. Well, after if it did happen in the other ones, you wouldn't remember it, years ago.
I don't know what that is.
Yep, pretty much that's scouting. That's the people on my recruiting board that I bagged. I wanted to scout this guy.
I don't know. No, you have to look it up. I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah. Probably. Yep. Okay. So, what is this? Look.
So I looked it up, and someone an hour ago on the NCAA Reddit asked. They pointed out that they just skipped to the oil. They didn't know what it meant. They asked, and someone responded with, a red gym means they're booked, and then rated too high for their star rating. If their star rating's too high for their afternoon skill, green means they're rated too lowly for their afternoon. Like, oh, that's great to know now. Yeah. Okay. So it ain't bad. Good. Yep, so if you see a guy like, it's still ahead, go for that guy, like a 4-star, they have like a red gym, then they can see. Yep. Time to continue going through my guys.
Decent passer. That's 4-star. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What? No. Keep going. Okay, but where? Let's go. Okay.
Oh, I can check the power usage.
That's what I can easily tell. So you made
Transfer
it
portal?
felt, you know, it's already there. Like, here's the deal, right? We block this, look there. That's all we're gonna do there. We're gonna keep oxygen off as much as possible.
Free
And for that
safety?
one, we just have to switch
2-star
cams to
though.
look at that one place.
No, it's fucking.
So thanks to 4 E-cams, still quite. And Peanut is honestly less aggro than I remember him being. I think we'll probably just have to check play guy more often. Good, we caught him. We just moved once, that's on the kill.
Oh.
He's gone. I'm gonna lock this door again and just keep my cam in the same spot.
Immediate. Just immediate. Jeez.
I win again. Third. What's that?
Yeah, that guy's locked in.
Mad that I'm winning.
Please go over to the guaranteed feeling. I have a 3-star quarterback that's guaranteed to be on the team next year. Yeah, because I was #1 on his thing, and I was already in his top 8. I literally just sent him a scholarship offer and he immediately accepted it. So that means that this cornerback is going to be on my team next year. Yep. Yep. Because it immediately accepted the scholarship offer. Yep. Yep. Well, you're gonna walk the yeah, so it doesn't matter how far you can go or how fast. Overall, the left tackle is 95 overall, left is 95 overall, right? Try to is that to like this that's been seen here, a highest rated lineman. Because of that, that's tackle, right tackle, sophomore. Why is he here? He needs to be a center of the NBA. the funny thing is, getting plenty of playing time. But I was playing with crossing on the field for some reason. After my dad's year where I had when I extremely good in tablet, I like using a little more of the outside motion. It feels weird now when I use the manager. I want to use focus and outside. Yeah. But when I was using that guy, by how quickly he was just hitting through the line and get to the QB, we had like 7 sacks that game. Almost all for that guy. That lost. Yeah. When I was in Notre Dame. Oh, funny. Yeah. No. Literally just said when I was playing bad. So when I was playing bad and had that team with that Shaker defensive tackle. Oh my God. But when I had playing this game, I was lost. Yeah, but the cross now is lost. But I almost 15 to J2. I can't. You reminded me so much of what's his name? The guy that was tired of the Aaron Donald. Yeah, for giving me that Aaron Donald, don't watch this guy for a second, your QB's been killed. Yeah. Because the ball was snapped, and he immediately got through and sacked the QB before he could even hand off the ball for him. Hot guy. Hi. Yep, that sounds right. Yeah. Got it. Fucking locked up. Now, also. Yeah. Now, right outside linebacker, I got a social guy, and in the middle, I like how I got a sophomore and a freshman. I feel like if y'all do the offside, I'm from the starter. Yeah, I feel he should be. That very simple look at the freshman. That guy better. I think I'm starting the freshman. The linebacker. Like Wayne said, come over here and said, go in there. Does. Yeah, back. Did I just say Jalen? Yeah, Jalen Sneed. I'm probably be a bit related to my yeah. Well, yeah. It's boring. Yeah. We've got blanket cutters, jammer, outlaw, wall off, knockout. We've got key players, man, kids. So yeah, looking at the next guy, pretty good. Yeah, first year, 3 interceptions, 1 pick six. The second year, 3 interceptions. Like, so we're putting up 9 interceptions throughout 2 years. Some people can't even do that within 3. Right? So, like, some players don't even get 1 interception throughout almost the entire career. And going through 2 years and getting a total of 9, not bad at all.
Okay. Yeah, he's meant to be in. Sure? Okay. Yeah, I offered him what? I offered him it, and he that was hilarious.
Danny, why'd you put it in the Love Ball case? Why don't you put it in the Premier Balls case? Because the Premier Balls case fucking sucks. The absolute worst part about these Pokeballs, other than the fact that they're no just money, is the fact that some of the cases have different lighting structures than the others. The Love Ball has this huge ring of light, which is super cool and very visible. Whereas the other Hotline Pokeballs just simply don't. But here we go. We got pink, we got... That's pretty fucking cool, actually. That may already be my favorite one. We got light blue, we got white, which literally turns into a Premier Ball. We got red, which kind of makes it Cherish Ball. Green's pretty cool. Green's sick. None of them have beaten blue. Yellow makes me wish there were yellow Pokeballs. Dark blue's the... Danny, why'd you put it in the Love Ball case? Danny, get this. Danny, get that. Danny, you need to get the Master Ball. In what world do I not have enough Pokeballs for you freaks? The Master Ball is borderline impossible to get. They stopped making these things. There's only 2 ways to get your hands on the Master Ball these days. And that's 1, purchase it while it was still in circulation. And 2, beat goddamn mono. It's the same. It's the same as all the others, except this one comes with the added benefit of knowing that I have something you can't get very easily. In terms of ball aesthetic, I will say that the Master Ball is one of the weirder ones. It's like an alien egg. Like, I'd put it next to some of the other gross-looking Pokeballs, like the Heal Ball and the Love Ball. It looks like an exotic fruit that has an 80% chance of poisoning me. It does have these little, like, bumps, which is nice. I love a ball with texture. Get this! You need to get the Master Ball. In what world do I not have enough Pokeballs? Alright, you're not gonna rub your hand back. Just shove your wrist into some snow or something. Kids would be squirting at you, something like that.
Hey, yeah.
So much worse than I thought. You got D hand. What did you not think you would have hurt? A fraction of your body got removed. I feel like it's pretty safe to assume your body wouldn't be into that. Can we cry? I wonder if we can put it back on it.
Probably.
Nothing, give him his fucking head. Also, not probably. His fucking head was severed. Saying probably is insultingly optimistic.
A skullful.
Damn, you're gonna put some olive oil in his name there. I slaughter you all. But you sent me. You're gonna rub your hand back. That's what? Your Heal Ball is unwanted. This is the grossest looking Pokeball in the entire lineup. This thing looks wounded. It looks like it's wearing a giant band. Holy shit, I just got it actually. Is that what this design is? Is it supposed to be a giant band-aid? Because well played if so. However, that absolutely does not save this Pokeball from being objectively one of the ugliest looking Pokeballs in the entire lineup. Pokeball looks like it's on its period. It
It looks like a tool a gynecologist would use. You can't even turn it upside down to make it look better, because then if you do, it turns into a carrot. Why does this Pokeball look like it's about to ask for my manager? Why does it look like it has insanely strong opinions on Pixar films? You know, I gave the Dust Ball a ton of crap for being ugly, but if I have to compare it to the Karen Ball, I think I prefer the Dust. So I got some people saying that the
first question of the podcast is,
Danny, why'd you put in the love? Danny, why'd you...
Okay, guys. When this woman was potty training her new husky, she tried calling each of the dogs out one by one, making the husky go last as a way of helping increase his patience.
Mama. Boy,
And as she calls out each dog, the husky gets more and more sassy until it's finally his turn. And it's hilarious. Take a look.
Cupid. Slush.
When this woman was potty...
Did you know that this studio that worked with Fortnite made a battle royale that was so bad that it died after just 6 months? You see, Rumbleverse was a one-of-a-kind wrestling VR game that was even nominated for the Fighting Game of the Year award. Every building was climbable, and instead of using guns, you attacked with some really cool-looking wrestling specials. I really Galaxy Studios made a pretty unique game here, but that will also end up causing them a really big problem, because while it's good to try to break the mold and stand out in the game market, Rumbleverse tried a little too hard to be different, because apparently there just weren't that many wrestling fans who also like to play battle royales. The game ended up being a massive commercial failure, but the drama that happened after the game was taken offline, I would say was actually just this one more live service game shutting down. You see, the community wasn't ready to give up on the game just yet, so an entire fan project called Project KO was made to try to revive Rumbleverse using private servers. But the problem was that Iron Galaxy Studios didn't like other people using their IPs, so they forced Project KO to shut everything down. And now the source code for private servers is still somewhere out there, but nobody knows where to find it, or if it's even safe enough to run.
When was your gut feeling actually right? When I was a young woman.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Evidently they led. Get off the track.
And the Sharks' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it and the season will get underway. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So Colorado.
I had to watch it real quick. I wanted to see how that was going to go. Failed up video.
And here he comes.
Start tracking your sleep now. Let's optimize your sleep.
The heart rates of everybody.
Use Pokemon Sleep.
Thanks, Jet. Hey, Jet. Let's go. Take that. One.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
Looking to throw at Sanders. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now on 2nd down.
Really nice job by the defense playing responsibility football, making sure the quarterback couldn't make any of his reads, making sure the picture is not clear, getting downhill, getting the quarterback.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
Manipulate my chat.
Quickly complete. There to make the tackle, but the big
Why is everything dim? I knew all the time. It's so bad.
Come to the line to make the set of down.
It does.
The red zone, looking for a
What?
and it's picked off right at the goal line. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting it
That play was different.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game?
Everything into a problem.
One of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
I said, look, Yucky, I'm going to look up Sonic Colors Wii gameplay. Hold on.
A long way to go for this offense.
Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to my new walkthrough of my channel. We all gonna play Sonic Colors for the Wii.
Now they'll try the right side. powers through the
Why do
defender.
you keep restarting?
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
I'm having fun
Solid
right now.
pickup
Okay,
of
let's
4
get
on
that.
first down and
Hold on.
2nd and 6.
This actually does play smooth.
Bro, just play the game.
So this is saturation.
Quarterback touch pass from the Jets.
Something else.
Just a
do this,
solid
then like
stop by his
this.
sophomore.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completion for quarterbacks. Well, I bet you a lot of people would just flip it forward. That counts as team completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all right after the
Is it
catch.
really meant to be this laggy?
Oh my god, he's so bad.
David, if I were allowed to play that push passes, I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead.
He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Didn't get much on first down and 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Nice move to keep running.
The idea that I have today is
Now looking for that
go
third and short from the 26.
unique ultimate custom night spinner win, which I'll call jump scare. Start with everybody on 20, and if they jump scare you, pick them off. Time ends, the last character is turned on. Most jump scares mean death, but not all of them. Meaning it is possible to get rid of them and beyond. Like, those who don't really jump scare, tripping up. I wasn't sure what time animals have to not at the end, but later found out it was around 32 minutes. So that is my time to beat a couple more. If DD adds someone, you have to get them off again. And if you die to Mr. Hippo, you gotta watch me. Also, not a single jump scare with the scream is cut in this video. Good luck sleeping through this. I'm thinking we make a split for 1,000. Yeah.
That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone.
They left Mr. Hippo for last. Oh, that's actually genius. Die to probably Nightmare first.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right?
One down.
Move the
Which we dive to next.
We had a
Blue
chance
boy.
to score, but
There we go.
let those opportunities slip
Next
between
time,
your
Phil's
hands.
ready.
Let's get some points.
That pass is in, complete, and
This is so easy, chat. We can get jump scared by that.
It'll be third down.
That's like
That's
Lord Trout.
That's
Got his man quickly. It's a game of first
there we go.
downs, and they've
That's
got
gonna be a
one
side
after
kicker.
their own 37. A new set of downs.
That's those guys. Oh, Reynolds.
We
got that
asked
Reynolds.
earlier this week, who's your favorite
That's you,
receiver?
Mr.
And of course, he said the
Snap,
open one.
snap.
That's
But we
one
know
guy,
who he
and this
really
is
wants to
Puppet.
go to on third down.
The best one.
Wait, Freddie. Got it. Lots
I
of
think the open one obviously is the politically correct answer, but
Here's-
you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry
Oh, we're
with.
gonna get
exactly where he's
Chica
going to
and
be.
Blue
You
Boy.
got that bond and that
There we go.
trust.
And yeah, my splits are
Great
fucked,
pass,
Chad.
it's complete.
I guess
They
I'll
make
split
the
again.
stop, trying to
I
pick
should
up
have
just
split
a little bit
10,000.
of
That was
time
such
to
a
get to that
doofus
first
move.
down marker.
There we go.
Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to
I guess
go
there's
for it on
Bonnie.
fourth down by what they call
Thanks to
here.
the 14.
He's got first down yardage across
What's
the
going on,
down.
guys? Stop getting back
Finally
now.
got you down.
and the Buffaloes
Let's hold
have
Bonnie.
their
Let's let it
offense in
go, Bonnie.
high gear.
It's wide open.
Hey, Bonnie and Fred.
Got it in the
Oh,
middle
yeah,
of
we
his
can turn
horn.
on the heater,
And a
but
good
I
job
want
of
to do
coverage
the
by
planning,
that defense,
so
just a
I'll turn
short
on the heater,
pickup.
see which happens.
After that last completion, it's second down.
There's Bonnie. There we go. There's Bonnie. Heater's going up
Pass
again.
motion from
She
the
angry?
offense.
Big handoff.
So it's Freddie.
Looking for a gap. It's Hayden.
Oh, you didn't
And he has a
that's right.
solid gain
Job we
before the
can do,
defense
music man.
follows him up.
Fan on.
I
Lead
think
off.
that was an
Gem on.
example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his
That guy doesn't watch
Come
the
on.
video.
You gotta admit that's a
You know,
pretty
you throw
funny
the ball on
jump
second
scare.
down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long,
Okay.
and now you're set up to
Okay, gang, don't
Maybe it's
switch the hand
field
up.
goal range and
Oh, I
way
guess.
too close to punt it.
Yeah.
Kind of in no man's land,
Because
so
I
they'll go
need
for
to
it
make
on
sure
fourth
that
down.
Mr. Hippo
They'll
doesn't
try
get
to pick up the
If I
first.
put the heater, or if I put the lure,
Good, solid
then
pick up there. Now they can start to smell it with
and
the
then
first
Bear
down
can
at
get
the
through before
31.
Mr. Hippo.
The Buffaloes
Lefty's getting
on the
hit.
line with a new set of downs.
Snap the ball.
Okay,
Go back.
please make this a video. It'd be funny. Well,
And
if
that
I do, I'll
incomplete
like
pass
find attempts
caused by the big
to
hit on
actually be
first
good.
down, second down coming.
Hey!
They'll try to get on the same page this time. Second and 10 from the 31.
Here's back
Step
up.
back.
To the
Stay in
air.
camp.
It's Sanders.
So we want to make Lefty angry.
He's got
We
him
want to
this
make
time.
Foxy angry.
They make the stop,
We
and
still
not
died
before
at
they
every
do
single
their work
live.
on top and
Is that a
pick up
split?
first down.
Chat. Lefties get set. Make sure we don't accidentally camera stall.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
granted. I'm just thinking I have to do with you. But I mean, if I just
Lance.
keep the heater on,
What
then
this
it would be
hearing
unfair.
sit
We have
Lance
to
again?
see it.
This is Lance.
They can't
For
pick up the first
the
down.
ball
You
game?
guys, like that death Easter egg where you see a child's face, that is not rare. Maybe I've just died many hundreds of times in this game. I feel like I've seen that tons of times. Let's do about that Foxy instead of then and death. 45-second that Foxy is what we need. That'll be the fastest. Oh wow.
And they move on top with the
But expect your first game of the season is going to be against Texas A&M. Yeah, since when we both started Dynasty, we both went to Notre Dame. That game, when you're on offense, is going to be so painful because of how loud they are. Yeah, constantly the stuff's going to be going wobbly, and the only way I got it to stop was when it was a 1-point game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in the fourth quarter, after either of us scored throughout the entire third, in the fourth quarter, they went ahead, drove down the field, and then got a touchdown. Then immediately followed that up. When I threw the football, it was picked off and it was picked six. So it's like, we gave up 14 points in one quarter near the end of the quarter.
Like, really, guys?
That sucks.
Yeah.
And then a player that was, if I'm correct, a four-star player that I was looking at, one of the requirements to get into the schools are very important. And the guy, like you have to be, if I'm correct, a B- student. The guy was a C-. Or that sucks.
Really good speed, acceleration, edging. But does that mean that all those numbers are wrong?
That I don't know. It could be correct, but also probably some other stuff weren't very good. Like maybe you can't walk very well. I know, but when I offered a guy, it did the handshake and then my symbol popped up there.
Oh, it's automatically accepted.
Yeah. Like I didn't do any action before the scholarship or anything. I just sent him the scholarship and he immediately accepted. That guy really wanted to play for my team.
Yeah. Back.
Nice.
Oh, this is second goal. Oh my God, 97, 94, 95. Oh, Jordan Peterson. Oh, Jordan Peterson.
6'3", 209, and he has that kind of play.
That's what I'm saying. This dude is my next. I'm sitting in the fucking house. And offering him a scholarship.
I hope he accepts it because imagine that player for you.
Oh my God. It me.
Oh.
You got Ohio State on one. You got to do something. You got to be thinking. Not much. Look, 6'5", 204. Got the red flag. Look, 97, 92, 93. Proud is the least. Natural road dog, best friend. I gotta make a play.
1.
Wait yet.
I know. Okay, so that's awesome. Yeah, he's a power back. Those 3 are not out. If not getting, they reach the top 8, and so have those 3.
Top 8 and top 8. Some guys.
Yep.
5 receivers. This is the official first game.
Yep. Week 1, 2024. Yep. And it's also a home game for them. So you already know that's going to be loud crowd. Do you see why I was not a big fan of playing rooms?
They're saying. Top 5
Yep. No idea. I again hated them so much because of how loud it was. Because sometimes I go like, okay, so this is a bad call. Like this play sucks, I need to change the play. And I go do it. They're so loud, the other players can't hear.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah, of course. Maybe we on the face against Texas.
Yeah.
Wing. Oh, you're done. No, it's just something.
Yeah. I love the football stand on the big fan. That's scoring too much, and I need to control the ground.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Pass. All right, so
Oh.
wait, I'll hit the middle.
Yep. Then you make the forward down the button. Then stop and hold, and then when it gets close to the red, let go. If you're touching the red,
Oh, cool. So I just screwed that up and gave the ball way too close.
but pretty much if it's in the red, it's a too powerful to kick and goes the other direction. Goes that
Right,
direction.
but I screwed that up and by not holding it down because I didn't take it on.
But, yeah. Well, other than that, also, if you hold it for too long, it goes back to like a lower position.
Yeah.
And so it's less power.
Right. I understand what timing is. I didn't understand that I was supposed to hold that button down.
If you make it worse. I'm excited to see him play this year. Benjamin Morrison, the quarterback.
Oh, yeah, I know, me too.
I want to see what he does this week.
The 6. What they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to
Too much
finish
better.
it. Bringing it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The give to the back.
Okay, that was a Madden throw, and I loved it so much.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
It's got Hayes here. go ahead, snap the ball. In the first quarter.
Guys, Colorado
Yes,
has
yes.
the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we played one period.
98, 34, 3, 24.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play.
Please. Let's get past that man.
Handoff from the gun. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's
Got
knocked
me and
down
that guy
after
immediately
picking up
cut the other way.
26.
And no stone just.
Chasing a third down and short from the 26.
Damn.
Quarterback on the keeper.
The way that guy got raised and the way he spun to
After that big hit, but he did get the first
hit
down.
for enough fun
They'll
to get.
snap this one from the 32. It's first down. He'll keep it himself. He's
That was a bad decision there.
backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Quincy Wiggins was waiting.
Last play, here's 2nd and 12.
Nice job playing assignment football by that defensive end. Knowing what my job is, not letting that
Okay, the second I saw it, he cut. I was like,
making a good play, and most importantly, being there in the right spot.
well, South just scored Boston. No, Northwestern.
That type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
That's a big sack.
Effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Yeah, down at the. In total, they made 1 yard.
The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their
The
spaces,
Southeast
and they force
lost.
the QB
Now we're going
to
against
have to
Northwest.
hold the ball, try to work through his progressions.
They just
And then the
almost
pass
gave.
rush, they win
They
up
let
front.
us get to the 40. Okay, that is not very good. That's a bad place to play. The team that so far in the passing game has dominated you. Yeah.
It's Sanders.
Yeah, that was a bad pass, but it's still good.
Down after the short completion.
Against
He did
6 yards.
not make it to the first down marker. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
Now there. Oh, yes, let's go.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain.
I think this
Fastest. Oh, wow. A rare office.
So what's the greatest pain you've ever endured? I had a laser hair removal session with it. It's the most searing sharp pain I've ever felt.
Greatest pain I ever felt. I did like a laser hair thing once. My girlfriend at the time, she had like, it basically pulled your hairs out, and we did it on my thigh. That was pretty insane pain, but probably not the worst I've been in. I don't know what the worst I've been in would be. Probably some migraines, if I had to guess. Migraines where you like throw up. Haven't had one of those in a couple of years, but used to. Yeah, the greatest pain I've ever endured is 600%. Nope! Kill me faster! That's a time loss, chat. Trash can got added? That's okay, they'll come off naturally. Also, what level is trash? There we go. That counts. That's good enough. Alright, we're getting there, but things are pretty slow. Is that a split? How do you know that, Bebop? Have they said anything? Late April to May? I hope not. That's what Zelda did. I don't want them to clash with Zelda. Bad business. Hey, Foxy's leg. Mango? Dude, if we could double up here, that would be great. No! Kill me, Foxy. Kill me. Foxy!
Bad placements.
Dead
Two picks.
Reynolds. God, that's gonna be another death. Time saved for next run. Yeah. I will play Zelda when it comes out. Yeah, that's why I don't want it to clash and stuff that I also want to do. I'm gonna clash with Zelda fans, but it's not a great idea to release your games at the same time as other games that matter more. Imagine if the Security Breach DLC, Zelda, and Floppy Chapter 3 come out in May, I would cry. I need like a good couple months between game releases. I'm not a play a game and then move on guy. Alright, Mango, do your thing. Oh my gosh, we're already too slow. Nice. I guess I'm rushing to check. Not have to study the run. There's no way to die quicker, because like these dudes, you know, they gotta get there. And I can turn the heater off and try to let these guys through, but no. Back. Back, mister. And like you have to spend at least a minute for each of the flushes.
5 things that are going to happen this year from self-proclaimed time traveler who lived in the future.
May 27th, a second civil war begins in the USA. Texas secedes from the rest of the country, beginning World War III, and nuclear weapons are used. How many?
Oh, man.
There's that 105 death. Like, we would need 3 105 deaths for the flushes. Oh, Lord, he coming.
Given the fact I don't think
Please
they're,
come. Please come.
given the fact I think we're past that mark.
They're not coming. Hey, Mega, you can jump scare. Well, we can die to flush right. There's no flush.
Trying to find his man on first down.
Oh.
I should have held it.
A big hit there forces second down.
Alright, we got noise, and we got eat. The perfect recipe for lefty. There we go, there's our lefty dash. Alright, we got like 5 more to go. We even have to die to still. YouTube. Hippo. Door. Who else? Oh yeah, and plushes. Yeah, well, yeah, plushes come with a guaranteed minute 5 second countdown. Hey, it's you! It's Animal Tab. I made cuts in the video. My time's around 32 minutes. What's your time exact? Great video, bud. I'm a huge fan. Now.
I still do anything on this one.
Should be pretty easy.
That's caught. It's Hayden. Running with some.
That's a pretty okay character to get re-added. Your left. There we go. We got this out of the way. And Mango's gonna get in, but we need those. Needs to be shown off on like 5.
Double.
Mango?
Tap.
I think it'd be worth. Thank God, Mango. I think it'd be worth using Repel for the last couple, i.e. right now. So now we got a rage that somebody, one of the plushes is at this door by 105.
Oh, that's bad tip.
Beyond that, we just have to stop Mr. Hippo. That's it. So, I'm not seeing any flushes, which I guess just means that we'd have to wait for the next, like, minute or whatever for someone to show up. Sucks. Not, that's probably just not look. Let's stop them. Because we can't get Mr. Hippo. Mr. Hippo. Biggest time loss ever lost. Which is the more points you have, the more active they are. That sounds not correct, but I'll take it. Okay, I have 21 points.
And this defense is searching for answers, trying to find something.
Yes.
They gotta be. I think they gotta be more aggressive. Like they've been diced the last couple drives, giving up big plays. They gotta stop the big plays, make this offense take a long drive down the field methodically, and make them earn it.
There's a timeout call. This offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
I think for sure. Now that I've gone through this, it would have saved over a minute if I had set it up so that I could do flushes, but then if the flush doesn't come at 105, then I have something else that can get. Because we lost a minute there waiting for a flush, I might lose another one right now. I am. Losing 4 time because the flush didn't show up at 105. Show up. Fine. Holy. Alright. Just hope that we can open the right down curve. What if you turn the air conditioner on? Wait, that's the heater. Oh.
Like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you gotta make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
A high
So
kick trying to pin them.
Alright, so we have like 3 minutes of time saved, not being a dumbass, but I had to save off a lot of time. My plan was to save certain characters like using the ammo 5-point man, trying to get the flush up to 20
If they get a first
if I
down, they
didn't see
might
them
really
show
get
up at
aggressive.
45 seconds, but still be at 105, I should just try to look at the characters that I saved quickly.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid.
They get him down after
Also, at times through the screen, my face is really bright. I didn't block my window as well. Sun got in. I know. Professional screen. The splits are hard to read. You guys want to see them in their pure form? Might be a little easier to notice.
And as a quarterback, that's what you want to do on these deep go-route type throws. You want to put a lot of air under it so your guy can turn around, locate it, and then make the catch.
Yeah, and that's so hard to stop. I mean, I'm running full speed down the field with a guy
What,
that's
is this
fast.
man
I
Superman
don't know
or
where the
something?
ball is and when it's coming out, and trying to make a
Superman,
play on it is extremely
Buster.
Just a few
Are you
seconds
subbing out?
remaining here as they try to put
Is it
something
not
up
miss?
before
Good.
halftime. Out of the gun, looking to
Currently on
throw.
fire.
He wants it all.
Ah, that was okay. That guy got some drops.
Right there.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that the rest of this game.
So
Horrible kick. 10 out of 10 on me.
Comes the field goal unit. Absolute shame. Missed it. And the lead remains at 1 after the miss.
And that's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
I don't want to help you.
First
Yeah.
half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
That's JJ and Josiah Reynolds. That was the phone call as well.
These two defenses have really been up to the task so far, and it's hard to ignore how each of these two secondaries have impacted things. They've stayed true to their assignments, covering each receiver like a blanket.
Oh yeah,
You know what else they've done? They've wrapped up and tackled.
Hey, it's like semi-transparent. It's nice. Actually, combined a good looking.
Mile above sea level at Folsom Field.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Buffaloes will kick it off to start the second half.
Bonnie, Reynolds, Sika. We got JJ.
They desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes the offense onto the field.
There's the trash gang. I wanted to get the trash gang jump scare.
They might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese.
That's a crazy early Toy Freddy death. That's nuts, man. Toy Freddy is crazy. Ooh, there's our puppet. Take a crap, baby. I'll start. Trying to get the plushes now. We'll either die to you. Well, I guess we'll just die to you, yeah. Vent, I think we'll also avoid. I will avoid some of the candidates that are still left, like Foxy. If Foxy starts coming in, I'll die to Foxy. Rockstar Chica, I'll die to Rockstar Chica. I don't want to die to you yet. I don't want to die to you yet. That's... Ooh, I know I should have died to you on a 30-second spawn, not a 1-minute spawn. That's not Pog. It's like a 20-second loss, SMH. I guess I can watch them get closer, so by like 45 seconds I should know if I'm gonna get a plush death, right?
On the ball. Little one. Stop.
You alright, Mom?
Let's do it.
I'm trying to get some business.
I'm trying to figure.
Well, whoops. Alright, Prebin Music Man. Not quite. Just keep him alive. They are coming. Nope, 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 nope. Let's get a plush. Let's get a plush. Yeah, we're
You're
ending
done here real
Music
quick,
Man.
Lester.
That's true. We are.
It's being moved down there.
Okay, and we died a plush.
Because
No.
you're
What?
close to getting injured.
What?
Lester, what are you
Okay,
doing back out
apparently
here?
Oh, it's this one. Oh, God damn it, David, you idiot. I thought they'd get closer before. Ah, stupido, David. Panel trap time is 32:01. Alright, thank you. Alright, gets excited. Get him excited. Yeah. Alright, now chill. Now chill. Holy fuck. 105. Bingo. That's another. We got him, Chad. We got him. Alright. There's only one more plush, and then we don't have to edge him anymore. Like, who else is going to take a long time? We need you now. Go, 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 Music Man. No. Okay, never mind. Fuck you, Music Man. Aaron. Baby is coming. I do want to kind of give this to Baby. We can't die in time.
What a grab and go for the...
Stop that, sorry, baby.
trying to learn the passing. I'm just playing this. This might be my favorite play I've done in this game yet. Yep, because watch. The ball gets snapped. The guy who gets this touchdown, I don't want on the field because he's very close to getting injured. His injury risk is high. And I moved him in the depth chart so he wouldn't be on the field. He still is. Watch this. He catches it there, and then just straight into the end zone.
Nice. Yeah.
And now it's 20-13.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them and produce like
I held the kick down for too long.
And for a quick update, let's
Yep, it went far left.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Akron overcame a sloppy start
as much as it
and
sucks.
just put the finishing touches on a notable road win. And to pick yourself up and dust yourself off away from InfoCision Stadium, these Zips got
Stadium.
a lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure
They get
is going to be
touchdowns, they got
easier
that.
for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump starts the offense.
We see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker. So the decision has been made, and the coach
Start
will
trying to
take the
die
penalty.
flushes now. Oh no, we got that out. There's the phone.
And we're all square as he sets the...
Already done? Okay, give a shit. Thank you. Feel free to remind me every single time. So I will forget.
Also, this run was fun. I gotta try this.
Okay, honestly, I want to die to flush.
Dancing in the Thames. Elder dragons are making their way to Monster Hunter now. And Ncaa died for the first time.
Flush. I think that's another 50-second back. Unideal app.
Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. First down here for the offense.
All right, catch your piece of man. Smith is in a
They're
good
going to open this
spot.
drive with a pass.
At 45
And it's
seconds,
incomplete. If you're going to take a
check.
hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10.
You think I'm not making you
Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the throw. And how about the ball
somebody else
placement over
now.
the receiver trajectory. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
Get Music Man back, edge up. I'd also kind of like a Mako tap, actually. So I might
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
Step back, Fuller.
Thanks to a big hit. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe.
All right, let's let Mako in. And also
Back to
check.
throw, it's Sanders.
We can
Coming
get a
after him.
Mako.
Hit as he throws. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Buffaloes will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
No.
The ball
That's a
hits at the
20
5,
yard
and it'll
line.
go into the end zone for a touchback. They've got the
He
big
was right in the
fellas
middle
out here,
there,
a
made it a
3 tight end
20
look
yard
on
line.
1st and 10.
Yeah,
Give to the single back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
I think I'll be rid of the second
leaves them with 2nd and 4.
Oh, here's the
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Off play action. Quick strike complete.
The fact this guy goes backwards
Never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Makes a connection. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
This defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards and the football off, set up a good second down.
On second down, they'll take to the air.
So, like, yeah, lefty's almost ready to
tight end finds a sauce.
No.
Down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. And the Sharks have it with a 1st and 10.
Secret animatronic.
Use the play fake, now to throw.
Got it, somebody else.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
So we have Springtrap.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10.
You're attempting to trick Freddy. He can have this.
He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You're trying to go option. You're trying to put that defensive end in the line, but he's just way too athletic, and he guessed right. The quarterback was keeping the ball. He knew it, and was able to make the tackle in the backfield.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
The offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field started to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way.
You guys will too. Okay, Chancellor will be staying at the
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a run.
The best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. He's going up top. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead.
That guy's getting them wrong.
Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying play action. Fires to the middle. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Over 100 yards receiving, and he's doing it in style, David.
And the defense has no answer. Now you're going to break that down. You're going to lay out, catch the football. I mean, insane body control. He's shown you a little bit of everything, and this defense has had enough.
To the air. It's
Richard Burgers. And he's vegan.
Veganism.
Watching a video on a controversy in Moist Crypto had against with a guy named Vegan Gaines. And the guy, this video goes over everything Vegan Gaines has ever done that's bad. But also another thing the guy points out is the guy's real name is Richard Burgers. Yeah, he's a vegan. It's like, there's something monster in his last name. Yeah. Well, apparently, when the guy is listing them, like he shows a clip of the guy making fun of a kid with cancer, wishing death onto Moist Critical, and then threatening to curb stomp crying babies. Yeah, like, oh, I can't think human being. Just wait till someone doesn't have to punch you in the face for telling them to be vegan. Yeah, right. Like, sure, you're strong and all, but also the guy's just gonna kick you in the leg and your leg's gonna shatter. Like, if you're vegan, that's why it means you don't drink meat. I not meat. Shut up. I gotta say no. But vegans don't drink milk, so they don't got enough calcium unless they're taking a lot of pills, like a lot of supplements. So it's like, so you're telling me a guy just like drinks a lot of milk and just go kick out your leg? Like, you look like your leg gets kicked, you die. Yeah, Richard Burgers.
Targeting meat eaters and other YouTube bodybuilders, he cultivated a reputation
And the
as
defense
aggressive
makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And the quarterback is snowed under. And here comes the offense on second down.
In late 2015,
he's looking to throw. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. They fought tooth and nail through three, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats.
Just got back from the funeral thing that we had. It wasn't exactly a funeral, but a bunch of family got together. Right to it, but anyway, I was planning on showing you guys footage of my grandfather actually having a heart attack. As soon as the paramedics got to the house, I took out my camera and started filming. But a bunch of people in my family, my mom, my grandmother, uncles, shit like that, they threw a big fucking fit about me showing that footage on YouTube. They're perfectly fucking fine with eating foods that cause fucking heart disease and make people actually die of fucking heart attacks. But when it comes to actually showing people what happens when they eat these foods, that's just too much. So,
video, Vegan Gates will talk about the situation like it did.
You call for the fair catch here.
Showing zero empathy at all.
now, why this heart attack happened, it's obvious he was eating like absolute fucking shit. Ridiculous amounts of like red meat, pork.
I think they got to be more physical, Dave. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team?
Ridiculous amounts of like red meat, pork, and ice cream and shit like that. And, you know, I knew a few months ago he didn't have one to live. I even told my mom, I think back in like February or March, like he's not going to make it to the end of the year. And yeah, I called it. He died because his fucking diet was absolute shit.
One of the most notable contributions though of his journey was with the YouTuber Fearless Paint, which was inspired well by the game of Fallout, the biggest Vegan games in Paint. Furious Pete is one of the biggest YouTubers in the genre of eating challenge videos. Along with this, Pete is also known to be very into fitness, with him often making videos about his workout routines. In August of 2015, though, he had some bad news to reveal to his 3 million subscribers. When people in the comments started to mention that it looked like he was losing, Pete decided to make this video. In it, he explains that he was fighting a second round of cancer, which was taking a toll on him physically and mentally. Now, this is where Vegan Games enters the picture. Richard is a Canadian-born man in his 20s that is fully committed to the vegan lifestyle and runs a YouTube channel about it. Because of past altercations with Pete, Vegan Games decided to make a video about the cancer and let his true feelings out loud and clear.
And it seems I was correct because Pete got cancer again. Oh, it's so sad. And before you all start calling me a sociopath with some sort of attempt to insult me, I don't think he's coming from the previous Pete makes fun of the suffering and death of the animals he eats on a daily basis. So I don't see why I should make a joke about his suffering and death. So who would like a, you're gonna die of cancer t-shirt?
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you. You're gonna see the entire playbook.
There are some people that I really do love, and I think they're worth something, but the majority of the human race, I just have absolutely no respect for. So don't get on my bad side, make some vegan beans, and be nice to everyone.
One of the many the one thing you want to do with the jet sweep is make that thing bounce, right? Don't let it get outside right now. Make that thing go east, west, not north, south. Great job by the defense being ready for that jet sweep.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on third down, David. And you know the execution.
By July, grade A under A, a popular YouTuber at the time,
timing, especially at the quarterback position.
games
And
which
thinking
would
about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man, they're going to play up tight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
And the defense wrestles him to the ground. And now on fourth down, they will
A lot of
put
you
it
have
on the
been begging me to
shoulders of the
respond to
kicker
grade under A,
to
and some
save
of
them
you
with
have gotten
this
the
one.
idea that the reason I've been reluctant to do so is because of fear of embarrassment. But no, I just don't have a problem with someone giving me free advertising that is so effective it reaches over 3 million people. So let me do what I do best, which is feed off the popularity.
Say goodbye to a man and it's the director way.
And now the offense back on the field with a chance for more.
That's all natural. At the start, I wasn't sure what to think about it, but after trying to make a call for the first time, I was wondering something we were both playing.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to a brand new video with me, Vegan James, a YouTuber that has 200,000 subscribers, a very proud and active animal rights supporter, one of the few and active vegetarian bodybuilders, and last but definitely not least, a fucking psychopath. This guy is fucking nuts. This motherfucker is fucking insane. Like, this dude is most known on this entire website for, get this, alright? Threatening to fucking kill people that decide not to only eat fucking plants.
And you're going to die, just like those animals.
On top of all that, he's also known for threatening people that don't like him to get this, come and leave him so they can try to fucking kill him. I'm not talking about killing him in public. Real life. You get stabbed in the neck, you're done. It's over. It all started a few months ago when he uploaded a brand new video saying he was going to a vegetable club, and that if you didn't like him, you could actually come to that vegetable club and try to straight up battle him. So it's a good opportunity to try and kill me. So if you think you have the fucking guts, fucking kill me, finish me. I swear to God, I am.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason why he starts in this offense. You just saw the speed and the literally threatening people to come and fight. And this is a guy that is going to be key.
And that ball is hauled inside the 35. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Buffalo! No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the two. Dropping back, it's Sanders. He's got for the two-point conversion. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off
It's
a
back there. Got down.
Kickoff team
We're gonna need to get a good stop on them.
And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. And the offense out on the field back to work. So will the defense try to keep it all in front, or will they go after the quarterback here and try to end it? Snags it over the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. He's going for a big play downfield. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Turns it on to midfield. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down.
And that right there might be the play that they look back on if they end up winning this game as the key play in the game. 2-minute situation trailing, you're just trying to get a completion to get the momentum going, but they come up with a huge explosive play, and that might be the one that wins the game.
After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator to pick up.
YouTuber known as So Young, who was creating live feeding videos on her channel.
Her name is So Young, and what she does on her channel is she buys sea creatures alive and then kills them for slow.
Make that second down really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They tried to run the counter, but absolutely nothing doing.
Those counter plays take a little longer to develop something.
A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
That's what she does about creatures.
It's good, and that was dead solid pitching. And guys, they've taken the lead, and now the stage is set for the end of this one. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. To the air on 1st down. Pitch it out to the back. He's got it down the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. On the run, it's Hayden. Got room at the 35. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards of pops. But you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run the guys, and get him on the ground, for goodness sakes. This guy is fast, I know, but defensively...
Got enough space! Touchdown, Colorado! And the final moment, they've taken the lead.
She's basically just eating a seed.
And a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page.
Bangs.
Receiver, and you can tell, he broke the football, he's caught it in stride, gets into the end zone, nice pitch and catch right there, nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5, and they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Throwing right. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Got some room to run. The tag.
Yeah, this is it.
He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return.
That's a tough deal for the offense, right? You're trailing, it's late in the game.
They had the best opportunity right there.
Ball gets away from their quarterback.
And they costed themselves it with one bad pass. 43 seconds left in the game.
They go right back to their man on 2nd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And how about the response from this defense? Put in a horrible situation, horrible field position. Jesse, they bowed their necks 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and it's a sudden change situation, and they practice that all week. You never know when they're going to come up, but you have to have guys on the field
that's the
playing with a
most
sense of urgency.
inhumane way of
This has
killing
been
a
awesome
squid and preparing it. She didn't dress the squid. She fucking mutilated it.
Decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. They're trying to get to it. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
Well, you look at the clock. We've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown.
They need a little Hail Mary to save this game.
Last-second, last-chance play that they practice, by the way, throughout the week. It's going to involve probably a lot of laterals. You've seen crazier stuff happen in college football.
And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. You waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over
weeks
all
after
weekend. Now you get to come out and start the season off 1-0. Jesse, great start.
It was a great start start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the game. So you get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season.
Sausage
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, our entire broadcast.
So it seems that Penguin
I feel
is
like
unaware
it's
of
good
this,
to
but
put
sausage
stuff in.
casings, at least natural sausage casings like the ones he's using, are in fact made out of animal intestines. And if you look at the package, hog sausage casings, as the name implies, these sausage casings are made out of
46,
pig
495,
So I find
with
it
4 touchdowns and
interesting
2 interceptions.
that,
So for every one interception, you got 2.
These sentient
Touchdown
animals,
got 2.
very intelligent animals, by the way, like octopi and squid, but he's totally fine with abusing, torturing, and murdering other very intelligent animals. You know, in the meat industry.
Well, Vegan Gains managed to convince himself considerably more throughout the video, and with his arguments would be irrational and difficult to take seriously, such as when he claimed Charlie was worse than So Young simply because he eats meat.
So, who are you to criticize So Young for not killing these animals quickly and humanely when you can't even do that yourself? So you're just a complete hypocrite, and if anything, what you're doing is arguably worse because, again, you're paying someone else to do it. It's happening behind closed doors. You can keep getting away with this, you can keep doing this, and you don't have to suffer any social repercussions, financial repercussions. I'm sure eventually...
God damn.
I had by far one of my favorite games of this online. When I was doing it against FCS Northwest, it was pretty much a one-touchdown game. If they got a touchdown, they would have won by one. They would have won by at least 1 point. Because it was 30 to 35. And then they go ahead, they look like they're about to get a good drive going, and then they immediately throw up there. That almost becomes a pick seven. You aren't winning now. And they did that with 46 seconds left in the game. So, like, no matter what, they could have scored and then we could have lost. Yeah. I was like, you screwed yourselves there. Yep, now I'm going to go over here.
So Young's YouTube channel will end up being terminated for this sort of content, but you can keep doing this and just get away scot-free. So I also want to touch on this issue you brought up of humane killing. There's no such thing as humane killing. There's no way to kill a sentient being nicely because murder is inherently cruel. It is inherently cruel to take away the life of a sentient being that has a will to live. If we were doing this sort of thing to family pets like dogs, if somebody shot a dog in their backyard, killed it instantly in one shot,
the video would be received extremely negatively, with it amassing over 30,000 dislikes compared to only a mere 4,000 likes, with comments stating, "The amount of punchability this man's face has is incredible. If you can't tell the difference of ripping apart a live animal and torturing it for fun, and ordering a fish sandwich, you've got some serious mental issues there, Mr. Gaines. What about attitude and outlook you have? My God." As well as, "Okay buddy, on one side, we have a weird lady who eats animals alive, and on the other side, we have Critical who eats processed foods. Why don't you actually compare the two like-minded people, like a person who actually supports animal abuse and the octopus lady?" The following day, Charlie would publish a video titled "Addressing a Controversy." He would respond to the video Vegan Games created about him. Charlie, being an animal lover, took the accusations and opinions very seriously. But he would also go into depth on how Vegan Gains and his cult-like following are the reason that vegans get a bad reputation, and why most average people would even consider turning to veganism themselves.
I want to lead this conversation by saying I have nothing but respect for veganism as a whole, but it's people like Vegan Gains who are overly aggressive and the feral monsters in his comments section that really give vegans a bad rap and a negative reputation in the world. They vilify anyone who's not a vegan. They treat it like a cult where you're a huge piece of shit, evil, and wrong if you're not in their club. Now, of course, I'm not talking about everyone who is a vegan. I am talking about this community that Vegan Gains has fostered here and he himself.
This is the worst way of ever getting anyone to convert to that belief, by constantly antagonizing them and throwing in.
Two red shirt, without the red shirts. And back. You, red shirt, Tid, is your 96 speed. Like, you got everything it takes to be a good player. Just you, not high enough overall yet. Red shirt, you. Red shirt. Freshman 81 overall. Red shirt, you. No. You, red shirt. And no. Red shirt, the senior. Oh, yes. No. Okay. Now then, I'm going to go to desktop and start setting up my camp. So, red shirt freshman. Next one, yes. You here, so the F tackle. So let's put the this one. Let's wrong thing, left tackle. So here, so right guard. So that right tackle still the same. Left guard. Let's have the right guard. Nope, I guess not. You. Good, I guess. Left end. That's good. Here. Left end. Here. Well, I think I went down. Here. Yeah, you don't have to be here. You're right end. You. Left outside linebacker. Nothing. No linebacker. Okay. Here, no. Here, no. Nothing. Alright, so let's see. S. Sanders? Shido Sanders. Okay. Wrong button, I was about to close the game. So you're going to Glenn's color.
for that athletics for the I was looking at. He's going to Colorado. Nope. Did not sign with me. He signed with the other Colorado. That thing.
Colorado State.
Yeah.
That sucks. Colorado State.
Yep. So I'm removing him from my list. This? No idea. But I do got Larry.
Larry Dockett.
Yep.
He signed. That's 3-star recruit. That's probably why. I was chipping it. 5-star recruits. Those are going to be. Those are going to be harder to get. The more stars, the harder it'll get because they have so many more options.
Yeah. I didn't see many 5-star recruits recommended for me.
There probably wasn't. Notre Dame might have a few more. They're a top 10 ranked school right now, but even that, I didn't have any that wanted to go. I had maybe one that was like I was in their top 10. You know.
Time to play against Nebraska.
Like if you want 5-star recruits, you want Alabama, LSU, Georgia, those schools.
Michigan.
Memorial Stadium and the sea of red in the heartland of Lincoln, Nebraska. An uncommon place and home to an uncommon program with a championship pedigree. Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a team from the Big 10, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing started.
Shouldn't have to see a soul.
The Huskers will put total under and will get started. And he takes this from inside the 5. He is looking for some
Your souls will be next.
So the Colorado Buffaloes start this game off.
Time of death, 1823. The medication we needed was expired. All of it. No backup batch. The money you saved to pay for your water wall. My 15 years here. Nothing like this has ever been allowed to happen. This hospital's priorities.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Looking downfield, it's Sanders. Fires to the big fella. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets into the 23. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. From the gun, the running back has it. At the 35, he's got room. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
The give to the back. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Coleman.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
The Buffaloes decide to punt it away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Cornhuskers offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. At the 45, on his way. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Wants to throw. It's Raiola. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't touch geographically, but there's a lot of crossover with the Big Ten and Big 12 and plenty of bragging rights on the line when their schools meet.
You think about Nebraska, once upon a time being in the Big 12, now in the Big 10 too. These conferences also recruit in similar areas too. So this game is interesting, David, because a lot of these players, they're familiar with each other from high school.
Yeah, and I tell you, from experience, you hate that. Like, you get to know each other, you go to the other school, like, you're now my enemy. You're not my friend anymore. So to prove it, a chance for the Big 12, who's been kind of pillaged and pulled apart at times, sometimes by the Big 10. Let's go and make a statement today.
He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. They move the chains on the ground. Now another 1st down. He wants to throw. Looking deep. He makes a catch. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska! They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
Looking for room. It's Hayden. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Tackle is made after the first down.
That is how it's done on third down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
You know, we joked that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them coming.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
And the Buffaloes are rolling down the field. Looking to throw at Sanders. Quickly complete. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And this senior quarterback knows he had a chance that time and just put a little too much on it. They went up top on 2nd and short. Surely they stick to the ground here on 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And the defense did a really good job playing both plays. Slow playing the pass, coming up playing the run, doing a good job getting him on the ground. Now forcing the 4th down, decision time.
And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequence.
Nothing but green ahead. Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, and it plays some of the games immortals have called home. Johnny the Jet, Frazier, Crouch, Rozier, and many, many more have built this big red legacy as this crowd is ready to cheer on their beloved Cornhuskers. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a team from the Big 10, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Buffaloes will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. So Nebraska's offense is going to be backed up thanks to that lackluster return. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to...
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Finds his big tight end. While the Big Ten has expanded with this massive continent-wide geographical footprint, the Big 12 has been really shrewd in positioning and maneuvering for survival, and they look for opportunities to win on the field like they'll have today.
Yeah, and the Big Ten's kind of taking what the Big Ten wants and expanding and not really worried about anybody else. So if I'm the Big 12, I'm like, yeah, you ain't worried about me, but you're going to worry about me today and on the field, and I can make a statement and prove to some of the true blue bloods in the Big Ten.
I just love the stylistic matchup in this one too, right? You think about the Big Ten running the football, defense, physical, and then Big 12 wide open, up-tempo, air raid offense. This one's going to be fun.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive, if he's out there, He gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. And the Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
QB designed run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. It couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose a yard.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been. The opening drive, instead it's 4th down. The Cornhuskers will bring the punt team onto the field.
That is what you are.
Going there, but they'll have to kick it away. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a big play weapon for the... Shutdown corner for the deep.
They say big-time players make big plays in big games, so who gets the best of this matchup? That's going to determine the game.
I mean, such a fun chess match. How much are they on each other during the game? The head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
They'll go right back to him. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Throws to the back. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Leaves it with the back. At the 35, he's open. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. Finds a tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know your fails. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game.
You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
It's a beautiful night. Looking forward to something to be. Hey, baby. I think you want to marry you. It was dancing June. Who cares, baby? I think I want to marry you.
That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having the pass block every play. You gotta keep
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second.
I wanted to throw it, whoever was the run on the lower route. Jesus Christ, that fucked me up.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is
I'm happy that doesn't.
that
Whoever caught the ball there got hit. Jesus Christ.
leverage on a man, and these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
Good time.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that.
I agree.
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here.
Okay, never mind. He's just.
A third down play to get the quarter started.
I will.
Looking for a man. It's Sanders. Snags it. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's
No, you
going to
don't.
bring up a
Yes, I
fourth
do.
down. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle.
No. What?
What a disappointment. No good.
No.
Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys. He couldn't do it. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense.
That kick went
I can't think
in.
of anything
That kick went in. This game was saved.
more than holding the ball a long time and
Only
getting no points to show for it, David.
You're dead.
Henry's first downs.
And you're you. And you're you. I'm him. It's right. That motherfucker puts down on him. I'm about to perpetuate him.
They got to get those things erased and get back together here on this drive.
Never mind your address.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. This Husker running attack will hit you from all angles. You never know who's going to get it next.
Yeah, it's kind of like playing that hat game on the stadium jumbotron. Like, where's...
And you're you.
Which hat that's going to move around. Always a lot of deception with this Cornhusker offense.
The Huskers will
God, that flogged me.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll give it to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Trying to surprise him with the pass. He's got an open man.
Fuck! No matter how many times you send this, it will never be funny. I got that frog in me. Shut up! I am expecting that. Just shut up!
And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt.
Shut up! We don't care about how many flogs you have in you. Got that frog in me. I am going to kill.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you already got a touchdown on the board.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field.
Ain't you, baby?
It's caught. Oh, look out. There he goes.
Travis Hunter with the first touchdown of the season.
Couldn't stop him.
That guy blew it. That guy blew it, man. That stopped. No. He should have done that.
Touchdown. was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And let's check. In the studio, Kevin.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Penn State has the lead right now inside Beaver Stadium, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by a field goal over Bowling Green. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They've got him down at the 40 after... After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Back to pass, it's Raiola. He tries to take the top off. Got it in stride inside the 20. He found some daylight. It was time to make a house call.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough. They get run by, he makes the catch, and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top, because this guy's speed is a problem.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
Unloads to the wideout. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. On fourth down, they'll run it, looking... They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Here comes the offense on first down.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint and try to put some points on the board.
Offense gets set for second down. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Banks. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. And the Huskers are threatening in the red zone. Little touch pass to the receiver. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Nebraska! And they take it in for 6 more points.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wants to take the top off. He's got it downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game.
I just realized I was
And they
muted.
get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Got it in the middle. It's Hayden. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump them the football, let them.
I really don't care about him being messaged. I'm just trying to watch him take shorts. Oh, much purple.
Might just puke upon seeing and listening to this unbelievable
Get some good plays out.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
The creep ending.
That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. And he'll be brought down. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
He gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd and you're trying to hand it off?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm...
Jordan.
Seek for the touchdown.
I love that intro right there. That's
That's a
straight out of
nice
scary
drive, a nice
movie.
physicality,
Like that old
punching it into the run game. And here's the thing, I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Okay, shit. Perhaps that was a tad overly enthusiastic for a stranger danger message on a sunny Friday morning. There was so
Ready
much
to try the point
the
after.
way that he texted I can say
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They marched 78 yards down the field, and it was finished off with a quarterback sneak.
I can explain. Yeah, that works.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They've got time.
I know,
They've got
so
the
he's so
lead.
freaking
David is sort
ridiculous.
of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum.
And the ball is caught. He's inside.
I'm sorry, what?
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Husker. They say there's no more loyal fan base than the one at Nebraska. Well, this guy is becoming their hero with this performance.
And Nebraska fans have a special place in their heart for a quarterback that can run it, that can throw, and show you all the dimensions of their game because they've had so many great ones in the past. And this guy, he looks like the future.
Here's the return from inside his 10. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point that the offense can improve. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Yeah, that's so bad. I'm going to the FNAF ball.
Find a way to get more points on the board before the half. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He's going to pass.
Step back.
Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Die. Wow.
On first down. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
This defense knew they had a tall task playing against this Heisman caliber quarterback, and the best way to affect him is with pressure. They were able to hit him on that play, and that forced the incompletion.
They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
That QB is lucky that ball wasn't picked. You just cannot lob the football, especially when you're throwing it down the middle of the field like that.
And that is no good. Guys have missed.
Let's go over the rules for this challenge.
Changes, still a 14-point game. Just enough time for one final play of the half.
If we make it through 5 of the 6 games,
running back searching for a hole. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here. Now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and loud hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
All right, Kevin about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Cornhuskers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. after the incompletion. Back to the passing game. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. And it's knocked away.
Just skipping this week. I hate it so much.
It's this early in the order. Sure, skill-wise, it's pretty difficult, but it's known to be very consistent once you have it mastered. And I would agree, usually I can throw a 75% win rate on this mode. However, this is only when you're warmed up. Because we're constantly switching from game to game with this challenge, we want each game to take as little adjustment as possible. And sister locations controls happen to be the most different out of all these games. For one, our cursor is now a custom cursor that scrolls the screen in a different way and moves at different speeds than a normal cursor. We're also forced to use a keyboard for the doors, cameras, and all of it, making for a very different experience compared to the rest of the games. So especially when we did this move earlier on, I believe that I've mastered FNAF 2 more than any other game in the series. I've beaten FNAF 2's difficulty up to 4 times in a row on several occasions, but then I see it as one of the easier modes of this challenge. So I'm placing it on the later half of the order. After FNAF 2, we have the Fools I'll explain the detail that makes this so much easier than the rest of the games. But just know for now that our only real threat in this game is Mimic. And even then, we also have a special strategy for him. And then, last important, we have FNAF 1. FNAF 1's 420 is by far the easiest and most consistent maximum out of all these, so I'll do it last in a row. Now, here's how I'm going to be structuring this video. Instead of the usual S1 7, I'll be recounting my experience and updating them for this challenge. And whenever I mention effort this game in order, I'll explain the strategy that I'm using for that maximum. With the rules in order out of the way, let's dig into day 1. Because FNAF 3 is the first game to be attempt to this challenge, I have had a lot of attempts at this game, and I can confidently say that this aggressive leverage strategy is the best possible strategy you can use without FGP manipulation. The first thing to understand about this strategy is exactly when to use the audio mode. Now, let me ask you a question. When do you consider a run to be over in FNAF 3? You could say it's when you die, but 99% of the time, when Springtrap runs past
Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams, settled at just over 5,000 feet, and we have a game that will live up to the altitude. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Rams will kick it away first. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the ball pops out. Oh, inviting disaster. Well, that could have been disastrous. Able to recover it and retain possession on the opening kickoff. So Colorado's return team certainly didn't do the offense any favors there. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before.
And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
Well, they wanted to be aggressive in the passing game, and they didn't waste a lot of time. They take a shot vertically down the field to their star player. He makes the play, and he makes the defense pay.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Looking for those open spaces and opportunities. And the returner will be dragged down. So Colorado State's offense has its first opportunity of the day. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder.
And he's running in the open. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. Not only a great play, but tremendous discipline by this sophomore to make the pick. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse. On the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback, they're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you... on the same page as your wide receiver, and that time the offense and the QB simply wouldn't.
First down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Gonna go out on a limb and say they have a lot of him plays. Throw the ball to him already.
Keep it simple, stupid. Just find this guy and get him the football. Now, if you're on defense, it's pretty obvious where this team is going with the ball. You're going to have to come up with a plan to stop this guy.
Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open. Who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. We had a barn burner the last time these two teams played, and no reason to expect anything else between these two bitter rivals. Hit the gas, kid! Wide open ahead. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado!
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take it. And they've done that so far here today.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Olsen. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They think there's room to run to the right here. And the ball's out, and they're after it. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. And the Rams want to pick up the tempo.
You know, these running backs have to keep 5 points of pressure on the ball, especially against this defense that prides themselves on creating takeaways. And the offense, real lucky they jumped on that one.
And this is why you don't want to get in these situations. Third and long, defense knows it's pass. They're playing pass, playing... He has nowhere to go with the football, so he just throws it away.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Slips through the line, and he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Let's see what they've got on second down. He's got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the... through, and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great, and as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep, good coverage.
Finds him out of the backfield. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
No first down. That's fine. We got the completion. We had a successful play. And it sets up now a fourth down situation where, yes, I'm going for it.
Going for 6. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds. Line gets set. First down.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive. Try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice. Turnover on downs.
How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? He'll pull it on the read. At the 35, he's loose. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The lone back's got it. Nifty little dance step. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Rams moving quickly to the line. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. They'll try to get the first through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Rams will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On the return, it's Hunter. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Fires to the big fella. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a short and heavy tackle on the tight end. After the short completion, it's now 2nd down. Takes the handoff. It's Hayden. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
It's really frustrating when you get a guy in his spot. He's in the hole. He's there to do his job. And you can't get the guy on the ground. That's your job. Get him on the ground. You know, especially a guy that's not a huge back. You got to... Make it easy on the offense when now they got a manageable situation.
A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Great spot to start this drive for the offense.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. They started this drive in great field position, now needing to convert on 3rd and 2. To the ground to try to move the chains. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He gets a hand on it, and it's blocked. That's a live ball. Defense has it.
And how about the speed by that defender coming off the edge to block that field goal? Wow.
Offense getting set for first down. He's taking the shot. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots, and they're being aggressive, throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half. And on that last one,
he's loose on the right. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Bucks. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0.
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple slant pass. He caught it, made guys miss, showed you the speed, and it was pay dirt from there. What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. And stampeding through the defense. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Fires to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
They'll try the run. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. And this one splits the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. UTSA looked less like a pack of road runners and more like a group of road warriors in a solid victory. This team almost always plays tough in San Antonio, and today they found a way outside of the Alamo Dome. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Finds his man. It's...
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Got his man in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. To the air, it's Fowler Nicolosi. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. They'll try to get on the same page this time, 2nd and 10 from the 31. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got it on the outside, it's Horton. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. This offense looking at a third down after that last completion. The aerial assault continues. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They'd hoped to get him in space, create running room, and there just wasn't anything there.
Yeah, I love the third down, aggressive, in-your-face defense, not giving you any room to run down the field. Great job by the defense. They saw the throw, the quick pass, reacted to it, got him on the ground for a loss.
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. Fires left. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. He's going for it all. And the ball is picked off. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows them. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion, and no surprise we saw just that in the first half today. And it's been a battle of wills between these two teams through 2 quarters. Bend but don't break. They've managed to neutralize the explosive playmakers on each side by shutting down passing windows and providing tight coverage. Forget the Jimmies and Joes. This second half could really be about the X's and O's. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Buffaloes will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive. One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs. Because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. The give. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front.
Can anyone catch him? And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Scanning the field, it's Fowler Nicolosi. He's right on target. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. They'll run play action. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man downfield. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. The Rams come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the right. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling. Defensive coordinator calling the plays.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going to let it go. Makes the grab on the left side. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And the punishment has been extended. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can... I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Quickly to the tight end. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 48.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well, seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it, almost had another interception.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great sailor. You've got to really make the defense think it's passed. Keep your eyes focused downfield until the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally moving forward.
Shut down and shut out in the 1st half, but finally this offense trying to put something together. Determined effort to pick up 6 and get it inside the red zone and down to the 16. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Back to throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Colorado State.
What a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting a touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
The AT unit on the field. The extra point is good, but the lead is still big, down 31-7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Troy overcame a tough opponent, and not only that, a raucous crowd. The Trojans tuned out all the noise and showed this team can win on its field, your field, or a neutral field. Well done. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Got the first down and still on his feet. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Might as well give it to him again. Makes a man miss. And more yards after contact. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Colorado! And the beatdown has ensued. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Looking for blockers. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. Back to pass, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Zings it complete to the right. Strikes the blow. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. He wants to throw. Gets it out fast.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Looking to throw on second down. Using the quick game. Brought down to the 48 after a gain of 5.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he's got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over
Touchdown, Rams! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Nice pitch, nice catch, and listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to, and this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
The deficit is huge, this one is all, but over the they'll keep trying and line up for the onside.
That is a perfectly executed onside kick. Great job by the kicker, making sure the ball goes 10 yards, and then how about the kicking team diving on top of that ball?
Quick completion on the out route. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. And the Rams in the hurry up.
That's perfect for the defense. You'll give that up all day. You're winning this game by multiple possessions late in the game. Play big zone coverages, keep the ball in front of you, and tackle the ball carrier in bounds.
And he's brought down after a huge completion. That chunk play has him in business, set up with a first down in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw. And it's his 4th interception of the night. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this defense.
Now they've got breathing room. Got 6 all the way out to the 20. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff to teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. The give and tick, 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 tick. He'll push his way out to the 38, pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Got a man. It's Welsh. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
2nd down coming up. They'll leave it with him. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to get behind the defense. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Still on the 35-yard line, they'll try it again on 2nd and 10. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Completed, defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And the try is no good. And the missed field goal leaves the lead at 23. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. They weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
And the brings up a second down for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Fowler Nicolosi. It's complete to the right. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. Going up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Morrow. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left. They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Incomplete, a big hit there, forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he's looking downfield. The offense uses a timeout, 15 seconds left to play. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Got it past the marker. He's loose. And the consolation prize there. He gets into the end zone. Won't win them the game, but at least a score as the clock hits 0.
And man, that play looked a little bit too easy. 4th down, big situation. You got to get up on these receivers and make it difficult. He gets the football right away, gets all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and now it's a 2-possession game, down 15. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.